in about 5 minutes. Right now we're talking.
There's an unusual. What is that? A little Mazda coupe right there? It's unusual. Man, do we got traffic. What the heck is going on? It's like a meat smasher Friday. I don't know. We're just waiting for this heat wave to break a little bit. We got a lot of meat on the road right now. So, a lot going on. We gotta wait for a break in the action. We gotta kind of nudge. We gotta kind of nudge out here. Thank you, policeman. Right. All right, here we go. We're nudging. See, Alan? We're nudging. There we go. We might have to fix this orientation. I don't know, but happy Friday, everybody. Friday nights. Friday nights. How you doing, Ronnie? I think you're soloing tonight. Shemay had something going on this evening, so she got in touch with me and mentioned she wouldn't be around. Maybe she'll be around later, but I hope you're doing well, Ronnie. So good evening, everybody. In case I missed anybody, apologies. Rosemary, hello. Right. This city's so cheap. They put press-on letters on the police cars. They were all peeling off. Wow. All right, go ahead, dude. There you go, man. Don't slam your meat. Been working on a lot of tree cutting here. Oh man, no bike lane, no nothing. Got the little kid on a bike. Yeah, please tap the like button. We got 32 people in tonight. I'm in Vegas. Awesome, Mystery. How's the weather down there? Another crispy day. I heard too much complaints, but the cool thing, I was down there in July for record-breaking heat. Okay, we got cops have sealed off this street, which is not unusual because it's a real crappy neighborhood. Real crappy, and 105 ain't bad. That's a nice temperature. That'll drop down to about 90 at about 7:30, 8 o'clock. It'll be nice. That desert breeze will kick in. You feel like you have air conditioning on down there. Oh, thank you, Doug. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm really enjoying being video-centric again. I go back and forth over the years. Some years I'm very heavy in live stream. And some years I'm very heavy in video, so we're coming into a heavy video period, but we're still using the other channel for going live, not every night, but where possible. Today, 101 in Oakdale, I think it's about 85 right now here. Staying at Treasure Island, nice. I think they got free parking down there. It'll be a busy night. Hey, Catherine, thanks for sending the pictures. It'll be a busy night down there Friday night. We're going to go down to the car lot again in a while. I don't know if this... I figured this truck deal might be a little shaky, and that's what it's looking like right now. Which is just luck. If anybody has... well, hello, Senorita. If anybody has a... electric car they want to give away, hit me up. Right? Oh, how presumptuous of you. Who would come on and say, give me a free car? Yeah, well, I'm Rosieokelly, and that's what I do. So, all right, I will be back in a minute. Everywhere I'm seeing people with French bulldogs all of a sudden. I mean, what's the story, right? What's up, Dr. Frankenstein? How are you? You're pooped out. Why are you pooped out? From walking, or what? I don't know. I had a dream last night. I took the boss fishing and it didn't go well. Right? It's like the early days back in 2012 and 13 when we started making moonshine, right? And holy smokes, that was a fiasco the first 6 months or so. You know what? I learned how to ferment and make good liquor. So that was the thing, and I paid off the Rancho. But boss doesn't happy, man. You better be sure when he gets the invite, you better make sure you're gonna be catching something and not just rays, right? Figure it out. Figure it out. All right. It's looking about 88 degrees. Not losing by a toe. Hey, Duncan, how are you? Well, you know, the game was everything I expected it to be. It's who gets the breaks, you know, and these teams are perfectly matched with each other. It's just the Ravens have got to put it over the top because these two teams might be meeting again for the AFC Championship again. So, but a very, very good effort. I mean, could you ask for a better opening for the NFL season than that? Come on. Playing before a packed house in Kansas City and Arrowhead, hostile crowd. There are the Ravens doing it up, man. Smash mouth football. One thing the Ravens got is when they're healthy and not hurt is some outstanding wide receivers. And good running back. A lot of weapons. You got a very balanced offense. I'm just not a hyper big fan of Lamar Jackson. How I wish we had Bo Nix. But that ain't gonna happen. Anyway, I was looking at the only thing I could see for college football, if you're all betting, because I'm 3-1 so far on the college season. I'm liking this Notre Dame Northern Illinois University game. Now, I don't like to generally give 27.5 points to somebody else, right? But I'm going to take Notre Dame. 10 to 27.5, because if I don't miss my guess, Notre Dame's going to curb stomp this team, and it ain't going to be pretty because they got to blow off steam after that Texas A&M game. So there's your pick of the weekend coming up. All right, I don't know what Northern Illinois is going to have. Pride of the MAC, Mid-America Conference. I can't get myself all I can't get myself all gelled over it. You know, it's just a big fish in a little pond, and Notre Dame is a big fish in a big pond. So, all right, what are we doing? Are we in the parade? Da, 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 da. Hey, Crow. Everybody, please tap the like button. We're way under in likes tonight. We're trying to go for 200 likes. We got the full platter of stuff tonight. I think we're going to do a little walking on Santa Rosa Avenue tonight. Probably down the Art District a little bit. We haven't been down to the Arts District in a while. I have to start. I've been requested to do some sub-area videos of Santa Rosa, so. There's our obligatory siren. There we go. Can't ever have a live stream or a video without having a siren. It's pretty much de rigueur. So I would say for an opening of the NFL season, the NFL dumb girls walking right in the road. At the NFL headquarters on Park Avenue in New York City, they must have been cheering this morning, right? And the overnight ratings came in. That'll probably be the highest rated game of any Thursday night ever. You're putting two quality football teams on the field in rematch of the AFC Championship game, and it was not a disappointment in any sense of the imagination. And I can tell you anyway, the thing I don't like about Harbaugh, like I would have been happy, let's suppose that guy was inbound and it's 27 to 26 or something. And then here go the Ravens again. This guy can never just kick an extra point, right? This guy's always got to go for the 2 point, and he never makes it. Ever. Get the tie and go into overtime, okay? You're going against a quality defense here. It's not like you're going to pop that thing into the end zone, all right? So, oh, that's great, Harbaugh place to win. Well, I don't know what to tell you, man. I just like get into that overtime period and let's get it on. That's all I say. So, but the guy did a good job. The receivers were outstanding. One thing you're going to be hard match to equal is the receivers, the wide receivers for the Ravens this year. And of course, we're not parked anywhere near in this thing. There's one of those cool Kias again. All right. So it's Friday night, so was I planning on doing a big chooch today? Yeah, but then a lot of stuff was broken down this morning at the church that I had to fix. I had people who had been removing vent covers, trying to get into this, like outlets for the heat, to blow the air out. They tried to crawl through there and tore the vents out and all that. We won't have Shimei tonight. She's involved with church work. I got to put some latches on bathroom stalls. I mean, it just never ends, man. Never ends. So that took a few hours. Just popped in to say hi. Hello, Sass Green. Cheers from here. Nice to see you tonight. Good to see you. We'll have some fun tonight. You may feel hurt. Who feels hurt? Big problem that the Ravens have every year is just injuries, right? I mean, that's their big. They're usually limping into the playoffs instead of being healthy. I don't know why these ladies are looking at the Penthouse magazine. I have no idea. How you doing, Monica? Nice to see you. I've never seen chicks looking at the Penthouse magazine before. I didn't even know. She must have cleaned out somebody's home or something. Yeah, okay. It's definitely a different world today. Definitely a different world. Oh, so I'm just gonna kick back. I'm tired. I've been crawling around the floor and ceilings. So I finally signed a contract today for for an HVAC system. She must have gotten under my. I don't know, Lee Hill. We missed you. People were asking about you the other night. They're really enamored with the magazine. Well, your B2, yeah, just up and down, a lot of work today. So I think, I don't know what I'm going to do tonight. I might buy a piece of salmon. I might just have some fish tonight. I'm not sure. I might get some noodles, but I got to run over. What the hell time is it? I'm going to be late to get over to the store. To the Fish Head Market tonight. The Mekong Fish Head Market. I think we're going to go down and see what we got in the way of, good to see you. Greetings from Oklahoma. Nice. What part of Oklahoma are you in, Robert? And have you ever been to Bartlesville, Oklahoma? And if so, have you said hi to T. Boone Pickens when you read live? No, they were just asked. I hadn't seen you in a couple days, Lee, and I said he's out crabbing, running a trot line for some number one Jimmys out there on the Y River. Oklahoma City, been there many times. That's big oil country out there. Big oil country. Cindy's mom is from Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. You ever heard of that before? Lone Wolf, Oklahoma. And I know somebody in Nowata too. So I know a few Guthrie. I know quite a few I knew quite a few towns in. I lived in Lone Wolf. Wow, really? They probably maybe knows her then. Back in the day, I'm not sure. Nice belch. Have you been using the AI features? No, because I don't have the Samsung AI. So, right, I haven't. I just have the S24 Ultra, which I'm just getting used to. Right, it takes a while for me to put it into rotation. Lone Wolf McQuaid. Well, you got a lot of small towns, Guthrie, and a lot of small towns in Oklahoma. But there's a lot of history. I don't know how big Bartlesville was. That was originally the home of Phillips 66 in there. T. Boone Pickens. Yeah, I never seen ladies go gaga over Penthouse magazine before. What's up, Noah? How you doing? I told you guys I found my battery pack had been missing. Ice Live and Fosi to Farquhar. Oh, I don't know. Let's flipping. The bed is soft. The room is cool. And they're quiet, and I'm bone weary. All right, well, it's good. I mean, you're right on the strip. Get a good night's sleep. Walk down to Flamingo. I'm back, everyone. Let's see, what the hell is this? That's why I wasn't here for a week and a half. Well, it's good to see you, Randy. That's with the AI. If you hold down the circle at the bottom, you can circle. Oh, yeah. I know that. I mean, what am I going to do, right? I mean, how you doing, Ace? I mean, what am I going to do? AI, right? Right. Right. I mean, it's just more selling more crap. That's all it is. Right. It's all shop. Just circle it and touch it. Yeah, I'm lucky. I don't know how I've dodged COVID. I mean, I've had all the vaccines, of course. I have to get my new COVID vaccine and the seasonal influenza vaccine, and I need a tetanus, diphtheria, and pertussis, TDAP, TDAP. I don't want to get no whooping cough. Don't want no tetanus because I handle a lot of dirty stuff, repairing things all the time, sheet metal and cuts galore. So it's important that you keep your vaccines up to date. That kind of stuff. Tomorrow I want to go see New York and Bellagio. Yeah, let me know what you think, Mystery, about Italy in there and the price of the sandwiches. $24 for a sandwich. It looked like it had two little pieces of prosciutto on it. Right. I would recommend that you go into Greenberg's Deli there and get the pastrami sandwich. And definitely get the matzo ball soup with the single matzo ball. It's like that big. Really good. Really good. We got Golden. I'm going to tap into mine and go. Got the damn on Amazon video. And better spend on blackjack. There you go. Goldie, after you just survived your prison medical clinic. Your prison medical clinic visit, right? You won't buy it. Grabbing TV is similar. Well, it's different. It's we'll see. We might try to get some rock crab immediately. The season is 365 a year, open every day. Rock crab doesn't have near the meat in it that the Dungeness crab has, and that season doesn't open up until like November, first week in November. How you doing, Terry? I want to go in and out near line. I'm not sure what that is, honey. Yeah, Terry, I did a video, not specifically, just telling people about just my thoughts on it. I was asked for the last week to weigh in on it, so I finally had a chance today because I couldn't do anything early because I had a meeting with the HVAC contractor and parish priest and office manager today, and the contract was signed after months of bidding and stuff to put air conditioning and heating into the place. So a really, really busy morning. Oh, the link. I don't know. I always think of the link as Imperial Palace. Okay, tiny rooms. They've just added all this shopping and all this stuff. Have you been to an In-N-Out Burger before, Mystery? And welcome in new viewers here tonight that have come aboard the channel. A big welcome to you. Oh, they took all those signs down. The shopping, I'm glad you're feeling better. You're happy. Try once and then Delta. Yeah, go to In-N-Out. And I don't know if you need a double. I can really only eat one French fry and one hamburger when I go there. That's a plenty for me. I don't really do milkshakes and ice cream, so just get the #1 combo, whatever it is. So Lee Hale, I got all the pots and stuff. It's just crab traps and all that stuff. It's a question of, do I want to expend my energy for rock crab in be fun maybe to do a catch and cook shoreside and all that. I don't know, or an overnighter. I just have to think about it. I'd like to, I've never felt a nibble in California. That'd be a nice experience to have on a fishing line. That'd be all right. Get out there in that surf and get some stripers or a nice surf perch. Something. Hot today, 110 down there. Kyle, I've been doing a lot of time fishing and grabbing. Can't get enough time on the water. Car driving to Red Rock Canyon. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, cool cat, but doggone if they don't taste good. We're going to really be heavy in... We're going to be really heavy in the outdoor life because winters are terrible here, so I need to offset that. I need to absolutely offset that with some adventuring. We have steelhead fishing on the Russian River. Lots of stuff to do besides just the coastal stuff. The salmon be running. In the water, stayed in for a few days last week. Hey, Angus Kisses, how are you? There's another siren. Yeah, we went to the M down there. The security guard kicked me out of the M because I had a Aladdin security shirt on. It's like, hey man, you can't have that in here. So he said you can turn it inside out or just hit the road, Jack. All right, this guy looks like he's picking up food here.
I don't think I put a passcode on it before, but I didn't realize I could.
So I don't know, Lee. I'm learning, man. I am like, dude, I haven't even had a bite out here. Okay. Even the game wardens were laughing at me if you saw the video, snickering going down the pier after they checked in on me to make sure I wasn't violating a law. They're just shaking their head, walking away like, holy smokes, this guy's like rigged up for ocean fishing, and it's like in 2 feet of water here. So, I kind of look like an a-hole right now, but, it's a steep learning curve. We're going to do it together on the channel here. Right? You're not for sale. I do try. Do you know how many people reach out to me a day to promote their crap? Do you know my house could be buried in Temu merchandise? Ambassador, we invite you to be an ambassador. Order $1,000 worth of product for free. What the hell am I going to do with it, right? I have 10 pitches a week to promote and put this on your channel, please. Get out of my face, right? If I put something on the channel, you better believe it's outstanding, right? Violate your fan base and make you look like it. I'm not, hence I don't do it, Trug. I never said I wouldn't promote anything. I said if I do promote anything, it has to be extraordinary. I'll never have channel memberships, Patreons, and things like that. I mean, that's just not my style. Yeah, there's the food pickup. Let's run with that Friday night. Yeah, but it made me think about my own situation and what comes in on the daily, I mean, all kinds of gear, sets of dishes and knife sets and blow-up pools and hammocks. Jeez, right? You need a membership for all the work you put in. I would pay. Brian, a lot of people would pay. But what am I going to do for members, right? What am I going to do for members? And my worst thing is, you know, what do I tell the people that don't purchase a membership that have been with me since 2000, early 2013? Chrysler Dodge, my favorite, Lock Raven with that data. Are you gonna have Chrysler Dodge to send in the manager to sign papers? That's it. Yeah, I mean, you lose your genuineness, right? And social media is turned into just it's a cesspool for posers, is what I call it, right? There's some good people on here. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy a lot of them. There's some great channels that I follow. They really put a lot of work and they're always thinking about how can I make the sound better? How can I make the image quality better? And I've always tried to move in that direction over the years. There's always room for improvement. I think 2025 will be the year that we experience really significant growth here in the channel, and I think that that'll be a fun thing. So, what's up, Johnson? Did he go in a direction like many of the nomadic channels? Well, I used to be a nomad. I did RV life and van life, but nobody's really mobile anymore, right? You got people like Living Free Mike, you know, go out and buy a crappy piece of land, then buy another crappy piece of land out in the middle of a desert. Okay, I guess it'll be all right. Make a homestead out of it. Jeez, man, I have too many varied interests to stick myself out in the middle of an Arizona desert and say, this is cool. Hey, Queen, I mean, what am I going to do? I'm going to go out at night on a, you know, what am I going to do? Go out on a night hunt for scorpions? Ever tried Rubio's Coastal Grill? No, we had a Rubio's here, Crow, that was shut down. Couldn't make it. Yeah, thank you, Cool Cat. I appreciate it. It's going to pick up a lot of steam. We've been welcoming a lot of people in, which is good because the content is picking up. I mean, if you really are interested in growing a channel, you need to do content. You cannot depend on YouTube. Does not promote live streams. Once that live stream is over, I don't care if you have 1,000, 2,000 people in that live stream. Once it's over, YouTube tosses it. Why? Because people don't go back and watch old live streams. All right, what they watch is recorded content from 12 years ago, 11 years ago, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. All right, your genuine needs are all you need. Nobody. Yeah, thank you, Lee. You have to space out shrooms like Sarah. No, I've never really chased a buck, so I go back and look. It is research and it helps my brain to be fresh. Pole fishing on shore for rockfish near Salt Point. Yeah, pole fishing is pretty cool. You just have a fixed line and just drop her over the side. My big issue with that is landing these, let's say you get a cab or a 24-inch ling or something. Man, that's a big distance to bring them up when you're pole fishing down in the holes and stuff like that, right? I got great points up here in up the coast a bit. Right, first, my next order of business is try to get some stripers and some surf perch. See if we can do that. I mean, that'll be very reminiscent of what I used to do in Hawaii, which was great. Fishing the breaks, beyond the breaks, and all that stuff was good. Yeah, pinball, and that's good. Maybe you want to go out sometime or meet up. You can show me what it's all about. We'll make you a star. I watched some of your video with the GMs. Yeah, I love those. Yeah, they're hard to find now, and plus, it's getting hard to find parts for them for the drive axles for the front wheel drive. That 455 big block Olds engine. I mean, they're good, but man, that thing is really a gas hog, right? I'd love to catch a big fish. Well, I don't know. There's some people that are opposed. Some people are catch and release. Knock it in the head, silly. Disgusting human man. No statement. Well, you got to rise above it there, Nicole. Just enjoy your boyfriend's softball season is underway for you. Yeah, so the fun part about it is I get involved. It's just like making moonshine. Every type of fishing is different, right? I'm looking more into outdooring, adventuring, overnighters, catch and cook, and all that kind of stuff. I got all the gear, to dispatch a few fish and a few crabs and do it up on the coast, right? Just make our way up and down the coast. Yeah, like the lobster season. The lobster season just opened up in up to California coast, mid coast on down. I think you could get dumber. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I work on it every day. I appreciate that. I must say, really, you were totally accessories fishing on the beach. Yeah, I have to say the waders worked out good. That was one positive that worked out well. The GoPro mount worked out well. Kiss the fish and let it go. Cool cat. Some people do that. Once you catch your legal limit, you're really supposed to stop. Right. You can continue fishing for other species or whatever. Well, some people don't want to take a fish home. They just enjoy the sport of catching a fish. There's some photographers that just like to go out and shoot wildlife that show, hey, I could have had the shot on that elk's head. There it is, center. Telephoto, boom. And they like to get the wildlife pictures. I get that. I mean, it's a different world. Right? People have options now. Yeah, well, I haven't had. Well, I said I didn't have bite. I caught plenty of fish in California off the charter boat, 28-inch lingcods. I mean, I've always bagged my limit of rockfish and stuff, but I'm not paying $200 anymore. I'd rather invest it in some gear and go up the learning curve with you guys, right? That's what makes it fun. If you go out and you're a pro, up, big deal. But if I pitch myself off the rocks head first, hey, that's something, right? I don't think I'm bragging. I'm just stating a simple fact. Fishing off of a charter boat is just dropping your hook right down to the bottom and letting it sit there until, something comes up and grabs it. The one thing I learned, when you get that first fish on down there, let it stay down there. Let it stay down, man. Even you're going to resist, right? Never going to resist. You're going to have to resist all your might to reel that in, because then that bigger fish will come and nail that one that's on the hook, and then you're really all set. Toot, toot, toot your horn. So I've had easy success. I mean, you got crabbing too, and they're pulling them in, right? I'm not going to sit there and schlep over this one, that one. This one's big. This one's not. I'm doing good, Nicole. It rained. No, next Friday's your game. Okay, so your season opens. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Let's do a live chat check here. Make sure we got everything. And Trog, take your medicines, okay? Your illness is starting to shine through. Just giving you a heads up. I'm done being mean since I was able to. I'll just say, take your medication, man. It's Yeah, it's 8:30 where you are. It's time. I was a commercial fisherman in Alaska for 18 years, caught countless salmon. Man, that is really cool, Keith. My admiration of you just went up leaps and bounds. And welcome to the channel. And I mean, when you're catching up there, man, you're catching these halibut can run up to what, 200 pounds? These big things, pristine waters, right? That's really cool. Commercial fishermen. Keith, what what was the best part of being a commercial fisherman, and what was the worst part? How about the, oh, that game was great, Bunky. That's exactly what you wanted. They hating but watching your stream, right? At 5.29 for peanuts and beer. Hey, Zopho. Anyway, yeah, they love to hate sometimes on YouTube, but it goes. We don't moderate too much here. In the winter, we catch and release stripers, right? Each other, let them go. Anyway, yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's it. I mean, right. But I need to work on it for food too. So, especially because I think the price of crab is just crazy stupid these days for. You know, little picking crab. It's not even lump back fin like you get in Maryland. It's just the run of the crab. And it's tough. But yeah, Keith, that's cool. I mean, I got a real commercial fisherman from Alaska. I watched the channel called something, Outdoor Boys or something like that. He lives up in Alaska. He'll camp in the snow. Hey, Lurker. He'll camp in the snow, build himself a lean-to shelter, and well, I think I can catch rock crab now, but I don't know if they're really good eating. Or I can wait till November for Dungeness crab season to open. But I need like a blow-up $60 boat to get out there and put the traps down. Local crab. Yeah, it's like 80 or 100 bucks now, pinballing to go out for a crab feed. I mean, I know it's for charity a lot of times, and that's cool. But I moved to the county here in 1998, and it was 30 bucks. So, you know, that's not in my budget. Yeah, November, I'm ready to crab. I've stopped sending money. It's too big. You do what you want to do, Trog. I'm sure you really light them up, right? I'm sure you really light them up. So any support is always appreciated. Thank you, guys. We're somewhere in here. We got Humboldt. Blackbird's got to make a little more money. And then... we got that trip up to Eureka, and then Vegas, and then we're into October. So I'm going to try to do some more work on the vintage audio. I'm going to try to do some more work on the Marantz quadraphonic unit to hope maybe be able to finish that up. Hopefully. I got to find my vellum paper to make a new, you know, I got a lot of work to do on it, so I'm hoping to do that. I'm hoping on Sunday I might be able to swing the detector. Hey, monkey boy. How you doing today? So it's going to be very busy. It's just a question of, you know, do I want to go out and get a few crabs and do a catch and cook? You know, I mean, yeah, it could be fun. We might get 2 or 3 just from the pier or something like that. So, but that's pretty far down on the food chain for catching. So a lot of good stuff coming up. Man, I love these Buicks. Just something about the body on a Buick looks so good. What is that? The Enclave, yeah. I had a quad stereo back in the too bad the technology. Yeah. Inhibition, hunting. Yeah, I've got to start, I've invested, a few $100s into gear. So I got to make it pay off. And I have to be consistent and persistent. But just think of where I live, man. I mean, I live near the Russian River, which is one of the biggest watersheds for salmon, steelhead. I mean, can you imagine being out there January, February, standing out there with the waders on and little jig head and casting and right, and you got crabbing on the coast. I'm lucky, man. It only takes 22 miles away. Take a half hour to get there. It's like nothing. Health stuck hydrolyzer when you're checking out the baby. Health stuck. I don't know what try. You lost it in. Put your teeth in and try that. Try that text to speech again, bro. We kind of lost that in the translation there. Always remember to enunciate. All right, that's what I'm saying. So now I got that out of my system. Thank you. I got that out of my system. Dude, I don't know what you're saying, right? I have no idea. Maybe to stay hidden. I'm not sure. It'd be cool to meet some locals and see how they do it. Yeah. We gotta, pinballing, there's a huge local community that fishes NorCal out of Bodega Bay. But, most people tend to be very secretive about their coastal fishing spots and all that. So, whereas I'm more of a person that's apt to share with people, hey, here's where I am, here's what happened today, and la-di-da. I mean, it's, how many people are going to risk life and limb crawling down cliff faces to, catch a 3-pound, 4-pound fish? I don't know. Fishermen are kind of, there's a guy down in SoCal. I was watching his live a little bit today. A waterman's life down there. But, you can't hold people for hours, and it's just, you have to have fun, right? You have to have some personality, too, and be able to engage, make the best of a bad situation. Can you rappel down? My luck, the rope would be, sharp, jagged little piece of that rock, and ping. I just hope it's on video when it happens. Right? I just hope it's on video. No, I haven't been magnet fishing, no. I'm afraid of what I'd bring up, Sometimes I want to let what's in the deep just stay in the deep, right? It's just, right? Oh, she'd love that. I mean, like, she'd have that as a screensaver, mid-flight. It is scary, Lurker. It's insanity. Plus, people get out there and they're unfamiliar with the area, and then they don't know when the tide comes in. They're so busy fishing. They don't notice that they're stranded on a tiny little rock island out in the middle of that. Here comes the raging high tide. The wind comes up in the afternoon. And the next thing you know, they're just floating in the water trying not to smash their skull open on the rocks. Right? No thank you. No thank you. Not to be taken serious, you would definitely have a hell of a collection of bicycles. I can get them off of the street here, no? Shit. There's so many bicycles on these guys just abandon these things. It's like the pioneer days when your stagecoach blew up, right? Your prairie schooner blew up, right? And you just leave, you just find the carcass of a Conestoga wagon out there, right? It's kind of like the way it is now. I mean, everywhere you go, you see the front fork and frame and two twins in a track. That's what I'm saying, Crow. Man, you could just open a bike store. I mean, with all the crap that's around, it's unbelievable. You've seen it on the walks we do. So we're going to try to get some content this weekend. Yeah, definitely want to swing the detector. I want to go down to Petaluma and swing the detector in that area down there. It looks like totally virgin territory, this streets there. We should dig up a few things down there, right? Anyway, it's Friday night, so that means we get to break out a little bit of the liquor tonight and get a little bit liquored up. Later on, I do want to go down about another half hour, 40 minutes. We'll head down to the Arts District and see if anything's going on down there. Tonight we'll cruise around, we'll do a couple miles, and then we'll be at shopping. The days are getting shorter. So it looked like now 7:30 September we lose a tremendous amount of light. More light is lost in September than any month. So I can already tell, and we're only like 6 days in or something. Today's the 6th. I don't know. Then I'm going to be down in Vegas a week or 10 days. I haven't decided yet down there. In the Chesapeake Bay, if you give up your fishing spot, it gets ugly. They all show up. Really? There was this guy I followed that's a crabber on Chesapeake Bay, and he's got like 700,000 subscribers. I mean, he's a really nice guy too. He just got married. He just paid $50,000 for a boat, and he had it over at Kent Narrows on the eastern shore to bring it back over to like Bodkin Creek or wherever he crabs at him. And he goes back the next day to pick it up, and they vandalized it. Like gutted, smashed all the instruments, smashed the windows, ripped out all the electrical. I felt so bad for this kid, you know, he's like 25 years old. Right. Doesn't have a lot of options in life, but he's made a real good go. He sells his crabs down there on the, yeah, Goldie. He sells his crabs down there on the weekends and sets up and sells that. You know, the kid works hard. He's up at 4 a.m. in the morning. Yeah, I don't know. He just bought it, Lurker. I don't even know if he dropped the insurance on it, right? Well, sometimes you have jealousy he thinks it's like jealousy on social media that you're making more money on social media than crabbing, and it just irritates. Some watermen get very pissy, you know, because they're working hard and they social media, yeah, it's not an easy job being a waterman on Chesapeake Bay. If you want to get oysters, you have to do it under sail in a skipjack, right? You can't even use motor. You have to do it by sail. Yeah, so I can't remember what the hell this kid's name is. You can just put vandalized crabber boat in the search, Google's YouTube search, it'll come up. Crabber's boat vandalized, Chesapeake Bay. And it's this poor kid, right? Yeah, Monkey Boy, we don't want to press it though, bro. We want to make sure that we're good to go and get that baby worked in. Because I got power choo-choos coming in Las Vegas, so I can taste that cold beer at the end of the night. And that meatball sub. these days they get you up and walking the same day sometimes. Next day, they don't. You don't linger around. You linger around a hospital, you open yourself up for infections and stuff. Opportunistic infections. If you could see the germs floating through an air and viruses in hospitals and stuff, ask Goldie Khan. In and out. Some women like 5'8", like 80 pounds. You wonder how these women ever had a baby. Last time, what does it say? The last time I was, last year I wore a mask though. Yeah, that was smart, Lurker. Only a few rooms have reverse airflow. So you're sucking down everybody's illnesses. So I try to stay the hell away from hospitals. Try to stay away from being in the hospitals. It's not cool. It should be cooled off a little bit by the third week of September or so in Vegas. Temperature should be down to like 105 high and, in the 80s overnight. Should be okay. I mean, what the hell? I'm happy I was down there when the records were being set. Man, that hit the spot. I needed that today. Can you imagine somebody trying to break into a church by removing the ventilator covers on the heaters? Well, you want to have early scheduled surgery. How you doing, Tara? What's going on, honey? We got about 7 weeks and Tara will be up on the Rancho. Luke, that's it. What's the name of his channel, Lee? Yes, his name is the Crabber on the Chesapeake Bay, yeah. Yeah, it's all the spots are in trouble. I don't know. Seems to me all you got to do, Lee, is head out to the supports of the Chesapeake Bay bridges there and just fish for those stripers under there. Those big rockfish. Those big meaty things. But the heat wave made a bathroom water pipe leak a little bit. That's interesting. I had the flu and COVID shots today. Yeah, I got to get them. I always get my seasonal flu in my vaccines. Oh, Del Mar's great. I'll tell you, that's to me that's the worst track to handicap in America is Del Mar, because the tide has an influence on the track. Sometimes it's fast, sometimes it's slow. I don't think I cashed one ticket at Del Mar. I think I cashed more tickets at Agua Caliente in Tijuana than watching the donkey races. Yeah, see, to me, Lee, if you're in Maryland there, now everybody's, I think in 1990, Johnny Rockets. You, now's the time of year when people are starting to get burned down on crabs after Labor Day. Now the best crabs are for the taking. Best crabs are for the taking, and you don't have as much competition. Get some of those number one jimmies and spread out that butcher paper on the table and throw down some corn, some Eastern Shore fried chicken. Woo! Some National beer. My pit crew was stoned in other minds with the alcohol. Well, you know, Trog, you are what you eat, dude, right? So, yeah, Ocean City, Maryland next week. Nice. In Juarez is the Greyhound Race. Same vibe, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Goldie. Say hello to 28th Street and Robin Drive there. I wonder if my old dad at the old apartment I lived in 1977 for a summer is still standing back there. They probably put a huge condo in it. Yeah, I told the story a lot of times. At the end of the month, we would be deficient in rent. You know, I shared the apartment with like 10 people or something. And we could never make the rent, so we would have a grain alcohol party. We had a big trash can. I don't even know if we cleaned the trash can that much before we'd fill it up with a hose, and we'd empty like 20 packs of Kool-Aid into it, like grape flavor. And we would ride up to Delaware, and we would get four huge fifths of grain alcohol and pour all that crap into there, and then go around all the restaurants. We knew all the people in the kitchen. You could post shit, and we'd post, you know, grain alcohol party tonight, you know, Robin Drive, apartment number 205, right? And, you know, one night we get this guy come in, and this guy's like an insane guy. People would show up in droves, and you know, it's one of those deals where the balcony might break. There's so many people, right? And you know, I go to the door and here's some guy. I look up, he's like 6'5", 6'6", like 255 pounds. Right, just got out of the Marine Corps. And he's like, I've seen this posting. You know, the guy works is a busboy, or like moves kitchen equipment in his spare time. Lifts up refrigerators. He comes in and he's like, who's running this party? And I said, well, I'm one of them. And the guy grabs me by my shirt. I'm like 40 pounds. Like, you know, he gets me up he starts lifting me up the wall, right? And I'm like, I'm not the enemy, right? This was close to Vietnam. He was like, Vietnam vet. He had PTSD or something like that. And I'm like, dude, flashback, reality, right? He puts me down. He says, this better be the real shit tonight, or I'm going to kill you. After about 2 hours, this guy gets so lit up, he tears the door off of the frame. Hey, Roxy, this guy pulls the whole door off of the frame, the door to the apartment, right? And I'm just like looking at this like, you know, you can't tell the landlord it was an accident, right? Right? He takes the thing, he lifts it up, he tries to throw it into the dumpster down below, right? And of course the thing misses the dumpster. Now it's got all these, you know, this huge, it's bent. Hey, you're not going to buff that out, right, and just read. You're not just going to crazy glue that door. And he started raging. Right, and he said, I'm still not getting a kick on this stuff. And he went back and he had like, he just shotgunned like 4 glasses real quick. 4 big red cups and whatever. And the next thing I know, the dude is on his back on the floor and his legs are up on the wall, right? And he's passed out. Me and my friend, we just pulled this dummy by the... He was on one leg and I was on the other. We just pulled this dummy out of the... we pulled this dope out of the apartment. And we just pulled him down the concrete, you know, the steps, hitting his head on every... He's like, get the hell out of here, dude. I don't know what he thought the next day. So, of course, the landlord's around for the morning survey. He's like, what happened to the door? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. We might have had a tornado touchdown. So, it's like, I don't know. We had some pressure differential. It just ripped the front door off. The guy's like, oh, okay. Well, I'll get Jesse up to take it. I mean, what the hell did we know, right? I mean, we're listening to David Bowie, Young Americans album, right? And Rhinestone Cowboy. What the hell did we know, right? I'm sitting there shucking 13 bushels of corn a day outside Phillips Seafood Restaurant, right? I miss having, we would get a keg straight for the $50, but 20 of that was deposited. Yeah, isn't that nice? Wasn't that cool, sports and stuff? Sports and stuff. Did you watch the game last night? That game did not disappoint, did it? That game did not disappoint. In Caribou, I can't wait till they pop Bo Nix in for the Broncos. You're going to have yourself a treat, honey. Yeah, it's just, it's had some pressure differential or something. I don't know what the hell happened. The door just blew off. We woke up this morning. You didn't have a party. Oh, hell no. Right, had me pacing the floor. There you go. Yeah, you're welcome, Tara. That's exactly, I mean, is there anything better than week 1 opener of football season in that game? Come on. That game was like a dream up in Park Avenue, New York City at NFL headquarters. Yeah, well, that's football, right? Everything is by a toe or an inch or whatever. It is what it is. But the game disappointed nobody, and both of those teams could leave the field like they were in championship form, right? It's like they never left off from last year. So that was good. I had a crush on the Rhinestone Cowboy. I don't know, Nippy. I wanted to smash the radio. It's all I heard. For like a month in the summer of 77 or whatever the hell it was. Shucking 13 bushels of corn, 3 or 4 to date. I never got that again. Yeah. Right. Because back then the radio was all AM, right? WETT in Ocean City, and it was just all, they would just beat a song into the ground. See Caribou in Hanover. Head over rode a too funny front seat of the original Odd Couple. Mickey Gilley had better stuff. Yeah, I don't know, Goldie, but Mickey Gilley wasn't really that well known back then. Nobody heard of Willie Nelson. He was still a songwriter. I don't know who else we had. We had Hamilton, Joe Frank Reynolds. Right. Remind me of used cars. I don't have the black key. Yeah, I miss him, man. Days, the late 70s, early 80s, the Mechanical Bull. What was that movie that Deborah Winger did with John Travolta? Urban Cowboy or something? I don't know what the hell it was. what was the name of that movie? Somebody tell me that Deborah Winger, and they thought she was going to be the next slice of pie, right? Urban Cowboy. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, they really look like cowpokes, you know. Right? They were real naturals. Right? A Jewish girl from the Bronx and some, I don't know, what the hell this other guy is. Yeah, they're naturals, right? Anyway, let's see. Bud and Sissy, Urban Cowboy, Mickey Gilly. Yeah, right? So, the hell was that? It's like the trolley just collapsed over there. Oh, George Strait is excellent. But, my only complaint to George Strait is 6 years ago, I'm retiring. I heard that crap from, who's the guy that did Friends in Low Places? Same damn. I'm retiring, right? And they don't retire, right? Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in boots and ruined your black tie affair. Last one this show, yeah, Garth Brooks, and same kind of deal, man. If you're gonna retire, right? But they can't retire because they need that adrenaline rush, right? Right. Now I like it, but now Garth Brooks is playing state fairs and shit, right? You don't want to lose your momentum. Now he's on the state fair circuit. It's the wrong place. Eagles, Sticks, James Brown, there was more Beatles. Yeah, I just couldn't stand the Beatles though. Jackson Brown, you had Carly Simon. I just get gas when I think about that era. My stomach just bloats with gas. I don't know. It's inexplicable, Goldie. I don't know what to tell you, honey. Eagles. I was more into like Pink Floyd and Supertramp, very instrumental sort of stuff. I mean, Kansas, Dust in the Wind, A Fart in a Windstorm, whatever the hell it was, that was out there. Jethro Tull was big. Happy and I'm smiling, walking miles to drink your water. Stuff, but then again, he was, I don't know, Goldie. Yeah, all the bands, dude, but I made room for all the pop music rush. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know, Dust in the Wind, Fart in the Windstorm. I don't know what the hell it was. The Eagles. The only copyright strike I ever had was the Eagles, and it's like, man, that was just background music. What the hell? I didn't seek it out on purpose, right? Hello, Dolly, over and over again. I got so sick of Warren Beatty and Barbara Streisand, and we got nothing to be guilty of. And Barry Gibb, and love climb any mountain near or far. Hey, Brenda. I got so tired of that, man. All right. It's like, what the hell, man? Can we just flip it to the B-side here? Right? Then Yentl came out, and that kind of sealed the deal. You love that song, huh? The thing I just felt gaseous when I just feel like, do I need to belch or do I need to fart? I mean, what is it? I don't know. Led Zeppelin was good. But that was another thing that was overplayed. Stairway to Heaven. It was great for slow dances in school and stuff. And I don't feel guilty in saying I took maximum advantage of that when I slow danced. I mean, well, what are you going to do, right? Class of 85 here, Breakfast Club. I don't know, Goldie. Life can be cruel sometimes, honey. Music is cruel. The most over were the Hairway and Freebird. Oh, I like the Scanner. Yeah, I mean, don't know. Right, Rick Wakeman. I don't think anybody remembers that. Then there was that singer from the UK that was hot, not Tom Jones, but Roger Whittaker. He had his 5 minutes of, he was hot for 5 minutes. It was great. Check out Journey to the Center. Well, I just used to listen to all that stuff. Rick Wakeman. Right? Climb any mountain near or far. We are loving each other today. That's as good as Judy Garland coming out drunk at Radio City Music Hall Christmas show, and people are booing and throwing shit. F all you. Skinner is so. Oh, Leonard Skinner's amazing. I liked that Neil Young for a minute or two. Creedence. I liked Cat Stevens before he came. Mustafa, Masuka, or whatever the Greek dish is. I don't know. Moussaka, Muffet. I don't know what the hell it became. Oh man, Pink Floyd, Goldie. You put on Comfortably Numb, honey. It's got the greatest. It's got the greatest guitar riff in like rock history there. Wow, it's just I can't even describe it. You got the House of the Rising Sun, and yeah, just nod if you can hear me. Robert Plant's good. I liked Robert Plant. I liked Robert Palmer. He died way too young. You're gonna have to face it, you're addicted to love. Bad Company, Bob Seger, Alan Parsons, yeah. I don't know. These days, I don't know. These guys pop off like, you know, like, just like the rap singer Biggie just dropped dead on stage, right? Anyway, that kind of defined hey 674, that kind of defined an era for me. It was good. And we got nothing to be guilty of. Our love. Yeah. Yeah, he's a genius. I mean, Roger Waters too. Journey's been kicking around forever. I just can't believe they bring these like Beach Boys back. There's not like one original. The Beach Boys are coming in concert, really? Were they digging up them in the graveyard and bringing them in? Really? Crazy. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there? No, Magda, I'm just doing I worked too hard today. I don't have the energy to pound out an 8-hour stream tonight. Too much repair work I had to do. Aerosmith, good. Right. How you doing, JT? What's up, Dory Lynn? Nice to see you, Magda. So those were the days, man. We didn't worry about anything then. I mean, we had like inflation and people were still like hung over from Vietnam and all that shit. But, you know, the hippie era was dying. You know, when you're a teenager in your 20s, I mean, you don't worry about anything, man. What do you got to worry about? Friday night crowd shuffling in. Yeah, we'll be doing a little bit of tooting the old liquor tonight. Yeah, I like blues too. Stevie Ray Vaughan, George Clinton. I like his style of blues. He ain't gonna be around much longer. I also like some with Leonard Cohen or whatever his name is. I like his Sound of Silence. And in the naked light I saw. What else did he do? Hallelujah too. He was the first one that did that. Leonard Cohen. Mad Dog 2020. The game tonight is in Brazil. I don't know, Kelly, but you asked for a better game than last night. I don't think anybody was disappointed in that game. Oh, Joe Cocker was great. Well, the call was correct. I mean, that's why you have replay. Yeah, Eagles. So, you know, but both of these teams were evenly matched. It was exactly like I thought it would be. You know, because the NFL has designs of going worldwide. You better believe it. Why else do you think they play in England and Brazil? They're just spreading getting people to check out football. Well, Green Bay's been kind of a hard luck team the last couple years. Been tough sledding for Green Bay. Oh wow! Hey Linda. Oh wow! Happy birthday, honey. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Linda P. We're glad you're still alive. Happy birthday to you. I don't know. I wouldn't be so sure. You gotta get a game under the belt to see what you got. Right? That's why I'm always cautious about betting the NFL. All right, college, I already told you. You got Notre Dame 27.5-point favorite against Northern Illinois University. And I just think Notre Dame's going to score at least 50 plus points, and they'd be lucky if Northern Illinois University gets down into the Notre Dame territory. They said the Ravens player called likely has been good. They got excellent receivers, Kelly. They got a great offense. They got a great defense. That game could have gone either way. They will meet again in the AFC Championship game. Oh, California girls are the hippest in the world. Each one a song in the making. Well, I'm enjoying my Friday night. And you're not shooting pool tonight. I'm just having a chilling, relaxing night. I had to do a lot of repair work today. Ooh, join you on the patio of the Rancho Deluxe Kitchen. Yeah, I'm trying to figure I might get some salmon tonight and let Bird hit that with a little green apple crown. Tonight I'm feeling like a little bit of four roses, conventional. Not the good stuff, just the, it is all good, but just the basic stuff. A little Four Roses, a little cognac tonight. I just chilled up a 30-pack of Bud Light. Don't spend all night in the market, keep it moving. Hey Trog, I don't need a director on here. If I did, I'd dig up Alfred Hitchcock and pull him in here, okay? I've enjoyed hanging out with people. I worked my sack off today, doing repairs. I'm a little beat, but I'm re-energized. I had a cup of coffee. Yeah, you're about as helpful as a bench spoon. Have you watched RHUGT? Rugged? I don't know. Look at these poor guys. They 75 years old, just defeated, just walking around down here. I see trees of green, red roses too. What a wonderful world. The color of the rainbow, so pretty. I made a thick meaty tomato sauce cock all day. Brenda, thank you, honey. Look at that. That's a plenty, honey. Thank you, babe. Thank you. How sweet you are. Brenda says, not much, but letting you know that you are worth way much more. You know what, honey? So are you. I'll never forget a few years ago, you were doing your job thing, and I didn't know. I said, well, we'll find out what this chick is made of. Right. And damn, you were persistent and you got a job. And I thought, wow, that is so awesome. Yeah, Brenda's been a great supporter of the channel, and any support is appreciated. I'm not often on a monetized live stream, but this one is tonight. So any support is always appreciated. Never expected, but always truly, truly appreciated. She's a survivor, man. She also, confronted some health issues and some other things. I mean, she's an inspirational person on here. She's solid. That's exactly right, Goldie. She's solid. And Goldie Con, you often support me too on PayPal and other things. And I just want to tell you, I appreciate that very much too. Just consistent supporter of the channel. I don't know if you like fishing or crabbing, Goldie, but we'll test that. Goldie's like, as long as there's hijinks out there, right? As long as you're pissing somebody out there. When will you see PC and Mr. Z? PC has an open invite. I haven't seen PC for 2.5 years. He had some health issues and some other stuff. Mr. Z, I'm sure we'll see in Las Vegas. I'll shoot him a message, see if he can pop by maybe tomorrow night. Yeah, Goldie, you're unbelievable. And I love the stuff that you send me on the weekly. This poor restaurant had a sign outside. I think they misspelled every entree. It was funny. She'd send me a picture of it. Instead of oxtails, it had AUXTALES, oxtails or something. So every entree was all goofed up. Maybe it was a marketing ploy. I don't know. But I thought this is the crap that Goldie Con is famous for, winging this stuff my way. Goldie, did you hear of a food table under the tarp? Did you hear of a channel? And I know you must follow Philadelphia content up there. That a channel called the Philly Captain up there. I don't know if you heard of this guy or not, the Philly Captain. He had like 50,000 subscribers or something. And they made a movie like about his life, and it televised for the Colorado for the premiere of the movie, right? And while he was there on the way, they terminated his YouTube channel, right? And he was just like, he was just distraught because he did a video of the naked Philadelphia bike ride, and instead of just leaving it at like T&A shots, he also had wing wangs and stuff like that. I mean, use your brain, right? So they 86'd him off the platform, and he's uploading to his B channel, so they'll, What about Monkey Boy? Yeah, there we go. Well, send me $20, Monkey Boy, and we'll see. Yeah, they actually showed wieners. I mean, it's okay to show, boobs and butts from the back, but man, when you start having a little bit slinging the meat around on the ride, see, people think you need 3 strikes these days. Now, 1 and you're gone. You do that, it just shows we have somebody that doesn't know what the hell they're doing on YouTube. And he's raging that I have this many subscribers and you can't do that to me, and I got freedom of speech, and this ain't right, and that's okay. If you didn't get it right, I might go out and do that. Well, it's a tradition. I mean, Goldie Con probably, I know she knows about the naked bike ride in Philly. Yeah, another one, Bite to Dust story, Lynn. I mean, wow. Right, I mean, and the guy's, right, cursing YouTube, F you, and it's just like, wow, dude. Right. You don't even want to put anything even remotely marginal. There's PC, there he is. PC, you have an open invite to the Rancho. Hey man, I'll cook you a nice dinner. We'll have I'll mix up a thing of Kool-Aid. I won't even stir it with my hand, like Las Vegas Vacation movie, right? Holiday roll, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, you can't do all that because of my clientele, exactly. We spent a lot of time on Kensington. He talked about there were chickens down on Kensington Avenue and all that stuff. So I don't know. Goldie, these days you just have to, yeah, Monkey Boy's awesome. Yeah, that's cool, PC. I'd like to cook you your favorite meal. Just have you come over. We can have some hand-stirred Kool-Aid. I'll even let you pick the flavor. We'll even use real white sugar in it. No big applause. Just you're unbelievable, Brenda. Yeah, we cheer for you all the time on here for years. And you've been through a lot, you go through a lot, and I never heard you ever complain about anything. Yeah, it's nice to see PC. What a treat. Yeah, so he has an open invite. Come on over and hang out. Chaz was actually kind of nice to me last time. I bet you could handle a nude bike pedaling down the road. No damage would be done. You know, you get to an age where you've kind of hit your limit on TA and wieners, you know, and it's not going to move your needle anymore, right? I'm going to start my live stream. I got 2 chicks that are looking at Penthouse magazine over here. I'm like, man, how the worm has turned the last 20 years or so. They're doing everything except lick the centerfold over there. Right. You're the celebrity. Yeah, I'm a celebrity, all right. You crack me up, PC. I hate to even hear that word. Can't be done. Well, you know what I mean, Dorleen. I mean, I'm just being facetious, but I'm just saying, you know, I mean, it's just like, I don't know. The shock value of that thing's been going on for years. Guys like, well, even the news covered it. It was part of the news. Yeah, but they're not showing the birds going by, right? The birds in flight. I mean, holy smokes, use your brain. By the way, if anybody wants to give away an electric vehicle, let me know. It might sound a little greedy, but to walk in these high heels. Well, you know, Trog, I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I think I wore high heels like 3 times, maybe. That was it. But luckily, I had great legs, so I'm starting my 7th life. I'm gonna be. Yeah, you're all right, Dory Lynn. You know, nothing wrong with you, honey. You have a zest for life. I'd like to see Dory Lynn pulling up a crab pot. Grabbing those big Dungeness in there. She'd know how to work a pole. Right. Yeah, thumbs up are definitely appreciated, guys. It's my favorite day of the week, Friday night. We hang out. Tomorrow night, we're going to be making a chicken pot pie from scratch. Okay, the whole pot pie, all right? I'm going to literally make a pie like they used to make them. It ain't going to be like this little dinky ramekin. All right? It's going to be a pie that it can be heated up for a few days and enjoyed. So it's going to be good tomorrow night. We're going to make sure it's plenty juicy inside. We're going to make up a nice roux, get some of the chicken stock and do something nice. Yeah, I was saying, PC, you couldn't ask for a better... How could the NFL on Park Avenue in New York City, how could they have dreamed up a better game than that to open up the football season? You wait and see when those returns come in for viewership. That's going to set the record for Monday Night Football. Throw in the joy juice, yeah. Top and bottom crust, yeah. That's why we'll use a baking stone and we'll be baking it in the barbecue grill. All right. Just to show people it can be done, because that functions as a beautiful 450-degree oven. If you were here last Saturday, you saw me make the Cindy Russo pizza, probably the best pizza we ever kicked out on the Rancho. It was unbelievably. I did that pizza dough. I went out, I bought the good flour. It's going to be good, Angus Kisses. I went out, I bought the good flour, the 00 Italian semolina flour, and I baked that crust first on both sides, and it was fully loaded, ham, salami, onion, mushrooms. It was off the hook. Okay, so now we have a new standard thanks to Cindy Russo of our pizzas. Oh, it was crow. When you get that little bit of char on the crust, and it's like, next thing we got to do is get wood fired and get that going. How many people viewed the game last night? But I don't remember. It was a hell of a lot. Yeah, she's a good cook. And she's got a great oven there that's 800 degrees. So you're going to cook a pizza in, what, 4 or 5 minutes? Right, so I have to remember our time and temperature, right? Temperature on the y-axis and time on the x-axis. Well, the crust in the box isn't bad. I mean, I make a good crust. I got no issue with my crust. It's not that hard to make. God knows how many crusts I've made over 12 years on YouTube. I prefer to use shortening. So I'll compromise and do a half and half. Half butter, half shortening. Hey Naomi, how about dough ball from grocery store? I don't know. Some people take biscuits and flatten them. Made a vicious pineapple teriyaki. Oh man, that was good. That was so good that I can't wait to have that Salisbury steak again. I grew up in that TV dinner crap. Man, this thing used red wine. It was just unbelievable. That was probably one of the favorite things I cooked for 2024. And I went back, I had one in the freezer, then I thawed it out, and I had the other one for breakfast one morning. Delicious. I still have some Brunswick stew I have to thaw out and eat that, so. Yeah, the gravy was good, Dory Lynn. It's the thing with the pot pie, you have to have enough. It can't be dry inside, you know, but it's got to have that balance so when you go to cut it, you know, it's very hard that all the juices don't run out. It's a very fine balancing act on that. Anything with gravy. I don't really do too much gravy too often. I really don't eat that much. Like, I didn't even have time this morning. I started after the meetings and signing the HVAC contract at the church and stuff. I went over to Oliver's. And I grabbed a loaf of that Redbird. I paid up, man, $7.99 for that loaf. Right, and enjoy that. And I had a couple pieces of cinnamon toast on that today because I don't eat meat on Friday. And that was really good. And then that's about it. I didn't have anything else. No, I had like a half a bag of San burritos or whatever they're called, those round like tortillas with spice on them. Yeah, so it's, you know, I've you know, you don't want to make a dry pot pie, and that's going to be a challenge when you're making a whole pie. All right, all right, let's go down to the art district and see what's going on tonight. Let's see if anybody's protesting downtown. Right. We might have the Palestinian contingent out there. See if you see anybody of color out here. It's always all white people. They must ship them in from Sebastopol. Right. Instead of standing on the corner, why don't you get over there and start rebuilding Palestine? They'll need you over there, right? All right. I mean, what the hell? All right, it's a beautiful night. It's 80 degrees. California girls. What can I say? All right, go ahead, dude. Let's see what's going on over here tonight. Somebody just grabbed that parking spot. This restaurants look like they're doing pretty good over here. Lo Coco is the best Italian place in town. They're always popping. Walk-ins are never welcome. Don't even think about it. Go ahead. There you go. The Concrete Canyons. Let's see what's going on downtown tonight. Let's see who's protesting. I feel like jumping in the middle of the fray and recording, but oh, there's a good move. That's a Baltimore move. That's classic. There you go. Good evening, Amanda. Whoa! The local Hells Angels. Let's see if those protests, okay, let's try not to hit the guy. Let's do an initial ride by here and see what's going on. Oh, it looks kind of empty tonight. How about that? Maybe we missed it. We might have missed it tonight. All right, let's turn around and hit the Arts District. I guess we should have gone straight. I don't know. I guess we'll go this way. I don't know. I'm discombobulated tonight trying to run the program here. There's a booth set up there. Oh yeah, there's something. What the hell is this? Is somebody having a birthday party? I don't know. Something going on. Am I missing something here? Oh, it might be the Alzheimer's walk this weekend. I should kick a little something into that. All right, this guy. What are we doing here? We're hooting. We're playing guitar. What are we doing? All right, what's going on? Is it Caroline Bonuello? Is somebody giving a political speech? Okay, this could be cool. All right, we are licensed as a commercial vehicle, so we're able to park right here. Right. Well, I want to see what's going on. You know how I am. I got to know. I got to be in the thick of the action. Right. So let's get on the stick and be nosy. We'll walk around here tonight. There's a lot going on right here. Right. Maybe another front will fall off a building in the middle of the day. Who knows? It's like this town is cursed or something. I don't know. Shit just falls on top of it. Oh.
And inspire the people of we cannot let this opportunity happen. Caroline is the candidate who delivered the results we all want. So let's invest in someone who has been investing in us for decades. Together we can ensure Caroline has the resources she needs to win this race and continue to service the people of Santa Rosa. Thank you, all of you, for being here tonight and supporting Caroline. Let's make history together by electing the first Latina to the City Council in 30 years. Let's give it up for Caroline Bañuelos. Caroline.
Oh, that's like you.
don't know why anybody would want the job. Oh.
Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Ever, and thank you everyone that came up here to speak. Oh my gosh, I don't even know how to follow all that. And I don't have an excuse like you do, Ever. I have notes too. I just don't want to forget anything. Buenas tardes. Thank you all for being here. I so appreciate it. It's wonderful to see everyone, and I'm just so excited that you're all here. First and foremost, I need to thank my campaign team. Y'all heard about the extraordinary Eric. I am so
There's something to
grateful
eat
to
here
have
or
Eric
what?
as, my campaign manager. He and Leslie and Veronica and Michelle and many folks and volunteers who are here too are the reason I'm here right now, and really taking my campaign to the next level, because it's right now we're riding right now, and so thank you. And we're so hot, and we just keep going, and we're inspired. And I have to say, a moment about the endorsement from the Democratic Party. I've been working with the Democratic Party since 1992. I was first elected to the Central Committee, and I immediately became the vice chair. And I don't know how that happened, but it was because I was a young Democrat, and in part. And I worked there for 6 years, and then in between that started the Sonoma County Latino Democratic Club with Judge Virginia Marcoida. If you all remember her, she actually started the club along with Herman Steele. They started it, and then they met me and they said, "You need to take over." And silly me, I said yes. So I really want to thank all of you, my campaign team, because like I said, I don't even know what I would be doing right now if it wasn't for all of you. We're small, but we're mighty, right? Right, very mighty. So I just want to thank you all, Eric especially, from the bottom of my heart. Really, it's been a pleasure to work with all of you, to get to know you all even better than before. And Ever, absolutely, Ever, what? Is Omar here? Which Omar? Oh, okay, all right, Omar. Wherever you are. We all know about 5 Omars, you know that. So that's why I said, which one? Oh, Omar Figueroa. Oh, my heart. Thank you for coming. Woohoo!
Very cheap city here.
And secondly, I want to thank our donors too. We have had some really very helpful donations, and I just want to thank you all. You know who you are. Again, we wouldn't be here without your donations. Thank you. I can't thank you enough for that. And
can we get rid of the parking meters?
This campaign is not my campaign, it's our campaign. We're doing this together.
Sounds like me on my YouTube channel.
Things that you talked about earlier, the things that
we were going fishing.
My accomplishments, I never did alone. I never take credit. Irene here sat on the task force with me, right? Yes. And that's why she's here too. Plus, I knew her from SEIU and all the work that she did, and the courts. I don't forget. So I've met so many of you along the way, and we've worked together. My boss is here too. My former boss, Meredith, and my former Vista, Pam. I mean, y'all have touched my life and made it a better life, and I'm so grateful for that.
Seems to be a contribution problem here.
So you all know about me, so I don't need to talk anymore about me. But
I'm telling you, Brenda.
I wanted to say, as I said, that this campaign
is a very
is our
cheap
campaign.
town.
We've been fighting to change Santa Rosa for decades. Many of you have been here fighting with me for affordable housing, smart growth and sustainability, greater communication and transparency.
No, they
right?
weren't. They
and
didn't do
supporting
that.
Small businesses and good jobs.
I got to get out of here before they pass it around.
Most of all, social justice and with, for me now, DEI principles, right? So all of those things we have been fighting for together. I have not done any of this alone, not Cinco de Mayo, not the task force, not the club. I all could not do it without you. Win, we all win, right? And I will carry your voice to that council. And that's all we've ever wanted, was a seat at the table. And I'm going to get there because of all of you. So I want to thank you for coming on this journey with me. It's probably been the hardest campaign. I've had a few. My last one was during the pandemic, and I mean, really, I sat at home the whole time, and I won, and I don't even know how. But that should have prepared me for this, because this has been a race to remember, and I will never forget.
Well, I think
because
the people are here
working
for the
so
eats.
hard,
Right.
every weekend, every day, while I try to work full time too. So, but it's all worth it to me. It's because I get to work with all of you. Yeah, it gives me an excuse to call you up every day and text you and all that. You've all played a part, and that's why I call this our campaign. It's our campaign to win,
funny.
and all we need to do is continue to keep it up, keep working, and keep fighting, and I think we can do it. Right? So
We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it with this.
All right. Thank you all for being here. Please get something to eat. And again, I want to thank all my volunteer team and Eric.
I better
and
clap
everyone
here
for all
since
the
I've
work that
taken
they've
the
done.
food.
And the fabulous Leslie. Oh my God. I feel so honored to
I
have
got
all these folks.
Woo!
Give Leslie a
Yeah.
hand, because I am so honored.
Hey, Leslie.
She's also announcer extraordinaire. So I feel so blessed, really, to have you all as part of my campaign. Thank you.
Yay.
Okay.
I thought that was a guy. I didn't know.
For the woman who's going to win District 5 Rosa City Council, right here, representing all the way through Cottingtown, representing all the way out onto the east side, Stony Point, College Avenue.
Yeah, Dutton.
This is a large district. I can't emphasize again the need for people to come out, to volunteer, to make those knocks on those doors.
Throw a few bucks into the jar.
You don't have to knock on a door. You could make some phone calls. You could share the Facebook pages. You could
Yeah, I
go
love
ahead and
political
talk to your
phone
friends.
calls.
Talk to the folks that you know
That's
in
great.
District 5. But if you have the wherewithal, if you want to get in your 10,000 and 20,000 steps on the weekend, you join us for campaigning and knocking on the doors. I'm trying every single tactic to get you out there if you haven't noticed. It will work, right? So, and right now, I do want you to enjoy the rest of the evening. We're going to play some more music. You've got food over here. You've got the volunteer sign up. You've got donation sheets
All right,
over
I'm
here.
saturated. Let's get
yard
moving.
signs. Please take a picture in front of Si Se Puede and holding your
Si
yard
Se
sign
Puede.
or
Yes,
the
we
Carolyn
can.
Banuelos big banner. Take pictures with each other. Share on social media. It's a blue wave. We know that across the nation right now that we are fighting. And we are creating
What do you
momentum.
think, Goldie?
And we are having a blue
We're a
wave.
little empty
right
in the
here
coffers.
in Santa Rosa, this is a blue wave. Carolyn Banuelos, endorsed by the Sonoma County Democratic Party. Carolyn Banuelos, endorsed by California Working Party's Families Party. Let me get that right. Carolyn Banuelos, endorsed by Unite Here, Local 2. Carolyn Banuelos, endorsed by Wine Country Young Democrats. Carolyn Banuelos, endorsed by Sonoma State University College Democrats. Carolyn Banuelos, endorsed by Sonoma County Conservation Action. Carolyn Banuelos, endorsed by loads of folks, but I've got to mention a few, like Betty Yee, our former state controller, endorsed by Michael Allen, who was here earlier, California State Assembly.
It's hard to rally them on a Friday night. Food selection's a little on the weak side. I'm just saying.
By people
It's not
like
exactly flying off the tables here.
Lynn Woolsey endorses Carolyn Banuelos. Get on the endorsement train. Get on the train that is going to go out there and knock on the doors. Volunteer. Have a good time tonight. One more big cheer and a group photo before you go out and you network with everybody. So the group photo is all going to be right here, standing here, but one big cheer. All right, let's go, Carolyn!
Woo!
Come on up for a group photo right here by
Come on, we
Unum.
don't even hear. Let's get this group photo. How you doing tonight? Group photo, everybody. That's good.
Caroline, we need you for the group photo.
Just to get in this group. And I'm like, one little baba. Hi.
Congratulations, too. Yay! Here we are, group picture. Yeah. Get in here. Yeah. Oops, sorry.
I'm gonna get in it, but I'm gonna take one of my sons away. Hi.
How are you?
Good. How are you?
Nice to see you. There they are, man. The whole crew right there. Woo! Ooh, he is. Yes, he is. There we are. Yeah. Yeah, I think I've been spotted as a celebrity here tonight. You gotta feel the vibe, man. You gotta feel the vibe. That's it. I'm in that group photo, man.
On three, Sister Pretty! 1, 2, 3!
Sister Pretty!
Ready? 1, 2, 3!
Sit.
It'll work better if I go 1, 2, 3!
We got more joining. That's okay. I'm taking every
You want in on this picture? Come on in, come on in.
I think that really good-looking girl noticed me. I'm gonna witness. All right, man, that was exhilarating, wasn't it? that was so exhilarating, man. I was just right in the middle of the meet, right there, right? You gotta love this town. It's all action central here. It's a silly season for politics. But you see that one really good-looking gal there? I know you. You gotta always, if you're on YouTube, how you doing, Callie? If you're on YouTube, you've got to exert yourself into the action, right? So, Amanda Hug and Kiss likes that. She's like, I'm waiting for you to get called out. I'm waiting for you to get called out. I like to put myself right in the thick of the action there. That one girl was really good looking. All right, that's the end of the show, I think. Let's see what's going on at the Beer Baron. Like and subscribe, guys. If you're not subscribed to the channel, what's the score? I don't know. It's hard to see what the score is. 19-14 Green Bay. Yeah, thumbs up are appreciated, guys. If you enjoy the content, we always have this tendency to be right in the middle of the action. Action Jackson. That's it. That's just popping in. That girl's like, I know you. You're on YouTube. It's Rosie. Yeah. They're good sports. She's probably going to be a good council person. Yeah, we saw them perform, right, at their Christmas concerts. They were good. See you, PC. Hey, Chef. Yeah. If you want to be entertaining, you got to be entertaining, right? So I like stuff like that. What are they gonna do? Kick me out? Some kind of wonderful. Who the hell's screaming? Got to put some lights across the streets here. Just saying, ladies, I like these outfits, these jumpsuits or whatever. All right. All that action tonight. Let's see. It looks pretty quiet up here, surprisingly. Carolyn Bunuelos. Should probably do a good job. Look at those blueprints, man. It's like we don't know how to put up a support column for, right? Like we have to print the same thing 5,000 times. Yeah, West Baltimore, man. Let's go down on Monroe Street. Let's meet over for the Lake Trout, the restaurant there. Let's look at the Lake Trout. The Baltimore tradition of Lake Trout. I think that's a wide angle. Won't be as bouncy. Some kind of wonder if the carrots were fresh. They're not going to really give you a good feed at a political place unless you're throwing down some money. Yeah, Goldie, look up lake trout. It's like a real famous Baltimore thing. It's not even lake trout. It's like this is some institution. We'd be like, man, we going down lake trout tonight. You better keep the engine going. Some kind of wonderful. Some kind of wonderful. Man, these people on these bikes on the sidewalk, they always look like something out of a Mad Max movie or something. Yeah, well, I'm saying you had people, you were expecting people to, drop at least $100 into the pot, right? If not more. If you're invited to a fundraiser, right? Right? You need to put a little money in the pot. Some kind of wonderful, some kind of joy juice here. I don't know what it is. Saw that campaign was very short on specifics and long on just a feel-good factor. What's up, Vicky? How you doing, honey? Focused aerial. Must be running that drone out. Some kind of wonderful. Pretty funny. Yeah, I live for that kind of being in the moment there with the group shot. Like, who in the hell is that white boy in there? I don't know. I thought he came with you. Isn't he a supporter? Did you see that jar was kind of light? The money doesn't really flow freely in this town, I'm just saying. But we do like to be solid supporters. There's the trolley. Get into some group action. Some kind of wonderful. Ooh. I think we'll go down 5th Street tonight. Let's go this way. We haven't been. Yeah, there's no cash these days. I don't know what it is. I have $4 bills in my wallet. Some kind of wonderful. All right, here comes a classic. Looks like a 37 Dodge coming up. Hey, Glasgow gangster. Yeah, we've had a great stream so far tonight. A lot of fun. We're getting ready to go shopping. We're just checking out downtown. We're gonna go over this way. What is this guy tweaking, or what are we doing here? I don't know. Never come down. All Ford trucks and blonde women. I was going to say half of that you described Salt Lake City. I've never seen a city with so many blonde-eyed, blonde-haired, blue-eyed people. Oh, some kind of wonderful. The heck is this thing? BPM. The hell is BPM? Looks kind of hoity-toity. I don't think anything's going on down here, is it? Let's see, what's up, June? Yeah, it seems awful quiet down here. Of course, this town is pretty beat. Go down here, see if anything else is going on. I'll usually come down here. It's kind of the backside of Russian River Brewing. Man, look at the size of this Escalade. Well, they're here, but they really don't pop over till about 9 o'clock. Then they take over the doorways, and they get a bad attitude. Sound like somebody's hawking a big one over there. I'm waiting for a Karen to come along. What are you doing? What are you doing? Well, that's all right. My real life girlfriends wouldn't either, so. Some kind of wonderful. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm more of a learn as you go kind of person, Lee. You need time on the reel. That's what you need. Right? That's the critical thing, bro. You need time on the reel. And you need to develop your own spots that you like. See, how are they doing up here? Another tattoo shop. Good Lord, how many tattoo shops can a town have? Chick doing it to herself. Faith tattoo. I don't know. Must be new, I don't know. I need to get a fade cut. Wow, looks like that poor fish are finally going. Do 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 do. All right, we got our big 2 peaches for the night. We're all set. God must be delivering. He's trying to figure how he can eat a piece so it looks like it's still all there.
Yeah. I told him that we had a he's helping us.
Doggone quiet. See, this is I don't know. That's like, I don't know if that's acid etched or not on there, but that's expensive if it is. You wait, pretty soon NFL will have a game on every night of the week. Yeah, shoe polish. I hope so. There's enough windows here that are already acid etched.
It's behind the Juilliard. Okay, you know where they do the car show in the park over there?
Yeah, the park, that's like where it's out.
It's right behind that.
That way or that way?
Yeah, you have to find your own place that you can consistently score, and you got to know all the rigs to use. You know, because I only know 2 knots, but I know them well, the Palomar and the Fisherman's Knot. Some kind of wonderful. Any new stuff out here or the same old crapola? How in the hell do you publish a book like that? Graham Kerr, the Galloping Gourmet. Pioneer Woman. Yeah, there aren't many pretty. Well, there are pretty areas. We got lost over there a couple weeks ago, Goldie. Up in the big money area. I was like a fish out of water over there. I didn't know what the heck I was doing. Some kind of wonderful.
This M&T.
Yeah, hello ladies. Yeah. That's what we call the land of the fallen bladder. Well, now we're closed up again. What are we going to be now? Jaya Baba. Oh, it's good. Bollywood is coming back again? How many times can you resurrect a really lousy idea? Some kind of wonderful. Shoe repair shop, man, good luck. Do people repair shoes? I don't know. I don't know. All right, looks like the party's still going strong. They're dancing. See, I gave that guy a stare down, like, hit the gas, dude. Hit the gas. What are you going to do, run over me? What a goof. What a goof. 21 stripers. You're going to wipe out all the stripers in the bay. Noble folks, here's where you can get a scoop of ice cream for $8. Ice cream and pie. Yeah. We just can't imagine what we'd like to get. Could I try it all? Hey Judy, hey Cindy. Well, that was pretty cool. We had our first political rally of the year. Another coffee bar. Look at how sad this place looks. You gotta walk up 100 feet to the counter. You need to have a scooter. Smells good. Not exactly the best use of space I've ever seen. Wow. Grab the local rag. Big game on. 24 Philadelphia, 19 to Green Bay.
Oh, please lick her. Air it out.
Guys like screaming in my ear. Like that. It's like the dead mall end of this place. I don't know what they're going to do with the old Citibank. I don't know. Rent to own. Yeah, I'm watching my step, honey. It's sushi time over here. and they look like they're feeling peckish. Here's my pawn shop. This guy looks stuffed to the gills with crap. You can always tell the state of how things are. Guy's really stuffed to the gills. It's a lot of crap there. All right, well. That's a political rally, Santa Rosa style. Why anybody would want to be on the city council is beyond me. My garbage didn't get collected today. I'll have my aide get on that. It ain't right. My neighbor's dog barks all night long. Young lovers holding hands. Free to be me. Young lovers. Nice Benz. Is that the one that the top goes down? Yeah. AMG. Why does it smell like a sewer right here? Oof. Yeah, happy birthday, Amanda. Alright, here we're just going to spend the night right here at the restaurant. There we go. We're just doing it up because that's what we do. Is the picture like extraordinarily good tonight or just me? Hey, mobile mechanic. Yeah, it's the shank of summer coming up. Only got 15 more days, 14 more days. There's a lot of young lovers out tonight. Lots of young lovers. This guy's busting his sack off up here. Well, somebody's got to clean up the party. Right. Si se puede. Yeah, it looks extraordinarily clear tonight. I don't know what happened. Maybe they boosted up the signal or something. I noticed tonight. MBMB, I'm downtown Santa Rosa. I wanted to get involved in a political rally tonight. I have to say the food was a little bit, how might one say, a little bit, left a little bit to be desired in the culinary aspect of things. But we shall move on undaunted tonight. I miss picking up my noodles, but we'll make something do. I'm too lazy to do big cooking. Why does this thing smell? Smells like rotten fish. Good night, Alan. Damn, yeah, the Goldie Calimo when you got the commercial tags. Ain't no problem about parking in commercial spots. Yeah, the food was a little on there. It left, epicurally speaking, it left a little bit to be desired. It was not an Epicurean delight. All right, what do we got? We got Rip Torn and his girlfriend. I don't know. You got another year. There you go. We have to go every year, every other year. You have to get smogged out. I don't know, a 4-cylinder that wouldn't pass. I mean, it's totally ridiculous. The efficiency of cars these days, just a money-making racket. Okay, what are we doing? We got our classic VW here. Oh, California girls are this in the world. Sun has already dipped. Let's take this. Let's not take this big boy out here. Go. All right. I don't like the look of that vehicle. Here we go. Do 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 do. I think we got one more thing of big meat or not. I don't know. Oh, thanks for coming in and trolling, Dead Punny. Sorry your plans didn't work out. Have a good night. Do 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 do. Ooh, 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 ooh. You love it when somebody shows up the first time and they're all critical. They know everything about your life, but it's the first time they've ever been in. Hope we don't get a cocked up wheel on this one. Make sure we're rolling good. All right, there's nothing really over here. Rotten watermelon. What do we got? These melons, now they're down to 25 cents a pound. There's one good one there. No, I'm on the S10, believe it or not. There's a good one. Oh boy. I don't think we need to be plugged in here. Not much selection. They're still trying to sell that corn 2 for $1. Keep Wayne having. Let me make sure I'm wide angle here. Is that a little wider? Yeah. I don't want to. Where am I going to get a pumpkin? Oh, I don't want a pumpkin. Really? Too early for a pumpkin. Way too early. I usually go with birds at the pumpkin farm. That rotten corn. Hey Jennifer, how are you? Let's see, we got chicken coming out the wazoo. Honey pepper coho. Stuff is never a good deal over here. I don't know why. 2 for $3, and that's a pretty good deal. We use a lot of this stuff. We do a lot of soup. We don't need any beer. We don't need any beer at all. Ooh, I probably haven't had a banana in years. Your cold hearts, mushrooms. Yeah, I eat organic, which means it grew in the ground, right? Your cold heart. What? Yeah. It's September. You can't even read the damn date on it, right? Buying a pig in a poke. Your cold heart. $2.99 for that little thing. Do 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 do. Your cold heart. Time. It's the club mix. It's the Rocket Man. Rocket Man. Oh. Alright, let's see. We need some onions. Go deep. There we go. Your cold heart. Alright, how much are these? $3.49. 5 pounds. I don't know what this is. We used to get the 10 pounds. I don't know. What are we talking about here? $3.99. That's $1.99. All right, they're not the best selection on planet Earth, but all right. Hey, Jen. Not the best selection. This stuff never changes, man. Never changes. Oh. Yeah, it's like all of a sudden things are very static here. Nothing ever changes in this store. Right? Yeah, the prices are good. Let's see what they have for shrimp tonight. We could use the shrimp. So California girls are the... There's the hungry man. 1 pound, baby. Savory mashed potatoes. You got a brownie. Cut green beans. Yum, yum. You couldn't eat much lower on the food chain than right here. We already eat low enough on the food chain. We don't have to punish ourselves unnecessarily. Konnichiwa. Konnichiwa. What do we got over here? Beyond Belief Burgers. Also says over my dead body. When they put burgers on in a restaurant, they just slap down frozen ones, right? C-Pack. All right, we're getting into the shrimp. The 13.15. There we go. Probably should take 2 of them. Shrimp's a great protein. We don't have any more Jackson Pollock legs at a good price. It's mahi. Oh, here they are. The genuine imitation crab legs. Salmon coho. No price. I think, do I still got some fish? I don't know. I don't know, it's probably a couple years old, but that's probably just getting in the sweet spot right now. Chicken of the sea. Your cold, cold heart. Ba ba boo boo boo. There's the enemas. Your cold, cold heart. I should write a book, living on the food, low on the food chain, right? Oh, we still got plenty of peas. Same old crap here. Man, that baby's down the food chain. It'd be better to put the carton in the oven. $1.49 red raspberry, very tempting. I hope it's made in Egypt. What the hell? Produced under authority of something. I can't even read that type. So small. All right, we got ice cream, Mamitas, Alden's Organic Vanilla Bean. I don't know. I'm not feeling the love. Right. The cereal selection has been atrocious here. Right. Absolutely atrocious. And roll music. Hi, how are you? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh. All right, let's check the big meat. Oh yeah, I see the big meat. Oh. Here we go, guys. We are lucky, lucky, lucky. There it is, right there. Big meat. I'm nervous all day. I'm thinking, what if the big meat's not over there, right? What are we gonna do? Right? Yeah, this is slightly puffy. You know, but it's not boar's head, right? All right, let's see. This is really down the food chain right here. Bar ass. Right. Let's see. I'm not exactly seeing any screaming deals right now. I kind of got a snoot for these things. Sometimes they try to bury the good deals. I'm not really seeing it tonight. Do. Well, I guess you say, what can make me feel this way? Bob Turk, Bob Turk, Bob Turk. Talk about Bob Turk. The sunshine on a cloudy day, when it's cold outside, I'm all in dismay. Well, I guess you say, can make me feel this way. Bob Turk, Bob Turk. Talk about my girl, my girl. Ooh, ooh. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Ooh, hey, hey, hey. It's a shame I didn't get into music singing. Ooh, do, do, do. We're eating down on the food chain. I can't go any lower when I'm buying this food. And it's cold outside. I'm as low down as you go. Boy, this stuff is terrible. Say, what can make me eat this way? Grocery outlet. Oh, my girl, my girl. We'll try this. We'll give this a shot. My girl, when you're eating down on the food chain. We got to get some more of that better than bouillon. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Oh, they don't buy. Oh, ooh, ooh. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Oh, dancing in the moonlight. I could have had a stellar singing career. natural sights. Yes, well, there's the prison spaghetti sauce. There it is. All right. The natural sights. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Looking for bulging meat tonight. All right, I'm not seeing any markdowns. The moonlight. This stuff was pretty good, this wild caught. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. $14.99 for the crab. Product of Indonesia. Alright, there's nothing bulged here. Mrs. Miller. Let's see. Doobie-doobie-doo. 50 cents off, big deal. Poke chops. This got my eye. $1 off. $1 off for roasted chicken. Night, everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Natural sights, everybody's dancing in the moonlight. If we go crabbing, we're gonna need some chicken drumsticks. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. Everybody's dancing. Fine natural sights. Everybody's dancing in the moonlight. Dancing in the moonlight. We've got gas tonight. To find natural sights. So this is the Asian. We need some more of that. The really hot, hot palak, whatever the hell it's called. We need some of that hot chili paste. Oh, I don't immediately see it here. There's Kinder Ballsack barbecue sauce. What else we got here? Thank you. You're welcome, sir. Everybody's dancing in the... That's down the food chain. 99 cents for crackers. International Grocers Independent Grocers Association. One has to wonder how that ended up here when I can get Zestas original for 99 cents. Not often we do a cracker, but winter's coming. Let's see. Yeah, I bemoan the fact that I could have had a singing career. But sometimes you just have to bury the dream. The Nagoro spicy seafood. This stuff kind of sucks. Don't be fooled. You want this stuff, the regular, not the black. All right. Vegetable beef. This stuff is good. This Tapatio is excellent. Lunch pick-me-up. You don't see many blue-eyed Mexicans, but you do on that. All right, there we go. Yeah, they're already Dungeness crabbing up there. How about that? Ooh, I bet that's good spicy chicken broth. Ooh, I bet that's good. We picked up a good deal on that today. Yeah, the Tapatio is really good. I highly recommend it. Thus proving you can eat low on the food chain without the, Madagascar prison level, right? Ooh. Right, you don't have to be like you're an inmate at the Madagascar prison. Okay. Oh, yeah, it'd be Espanol from España, I would think. Not to put too fine a point on it. Let's see, we still have some garlic. That's good. Everybody here is out of sight. They don't bark and they don't bite. Everybody dancing in the moonlight. Cindy Russo has some Welch's grape jelly for me. Homemade, I'm looking forward to that. Knowing Cindy Russo, it's going to be discombobulatingly good. What the hell is Zibba? Stuff's not exactly flying off the shelves, is it? Mushroom jerky, really? Okay, we're probing new lows in food. Wow, look at all the chocolate got wiped out. Hazelnut, crispy. Just $1.99 for that. That's a heck of a deal. Let's see, Lily's White Boy Cookie and Cream. All right, we don't need beer. I think we're ready to head out of here. The darkness is descending on the greater Santa Rosa metropolitan area tonight. Oh. Boo, 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 boo. Can you imagine if I got Cindy Russo this? Oh, shoot, man. I almost knocked that whole thing down. What if I got her this crap? I don't know, maybe it's not crap. She comes to, well, she wouldn't darken the door of a grocery outlet, but I'm saying, be like that cheap mother. Oh, that cheap. Man, can you imagine if I knocked all those bottles off? Holy smokes. Oh. Oh. There's my favorite girl. How are you tonight? I'm doing good, honey. How about you?
Great.
Oh, why do the birds keep on singing? I don't know. Do they still make Hawaiian Punch? I don't know. Not sure. Let these lobbers get checked down here.
Thank you. $20.
Oh, man. Everybody treating you all right? I don't need to speak to management or anything? Okay. Because, I know people that know people. Right? All you do is pop on the channel and put up the bat signal. I need help over at Grocery Outlet there. Yeah, see, we'll take care. I'll send Frankie down to straighten it out, right? All right. Oop.
Is paper and plastic okay?
Plastic's great, yeah. I yearn for the days everything was plastic. Thanks, Joe. I gotta get it where I can.
I even share my videos to my son to show him like,
Yeah, I'm famous already.
No, but it's cool. He thinks it's interesting because he likes videography too. So nowadays it's more freedom to do it. You know,
Yeah,
it's so hard to get your hands on.
Yeah, exactly. People are a lot cooler now when you go. They're used to it.
Yeah,
They
yeah.
don't freak you out like that. Thank you, Jennifer.
You're welcome.
You're looking great. You're smiling and everything's good.
Do you want your receipt today?
No, that's all right, honey. Well, I better have. They'd like to guess what the total is here. All right. Thank you, Jennifer. Take care.
Take care.
We got 5142 tonight. 5142. Got to get my hug. Keep on singing. Boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. Don't say no till you've had a little bit of woo-woo-woo-woo. A little bit of liquor on a Friday night. How you doing, Dave? Look at that little crescent moon. Why do the birds keep on singing? Don't say no till you've had the bulged out meats. People pay big money for aged beef. Right? Another day of a lot of repairs today. Good Lord. Get that out of there. So that was a good deal on that chicken broth, $1.50 a quart. I couldn't make it like that price, right, Cool Cat? I mean, let's keep it real. Right. Let's keep it real, my man. All right, we got a sack of taters. I should have weighed them. Some of them weigh more than 10 pounds. This shit, they're only 5 pounds now. And I shake my butt. I didn't mean to scare the people. Well, I kind of did. But, man, what a day today. I worked my sack off today. All right. Imagine people trying to break into a church by unscrewing all the vent covers. And then right there's the heater exchange outlet. What, are you going to crawl through the heater? Oh, man. Really? Really? Oh. what a dope, you know. So I gotta go buy all these new screws. These people are like rats. Phew. Just not really super intelligent, you know. Man. Oh, they kick the latches off of bathroom stalls and just crazy. No fish, you'll catch some. There you go. I think I got something. I don't know what I'm gonna. I'm feeling a bit peckish tonight. It's gonna be quite a video when I finally catch something. Just give me a bite, right? Just a freaking bite. Oh, that's cool, cool cat. I love, I've been to Vancouver before. We had a lot of Asian people moved over from Hong Kong, Vancouver. And we arranged all that for the Royal Bank of Canada. Yeah, I'm not sure, June, and we might try throwing a couple crab pots or something, see if we get some rock crab. Everybody tells me I should try it. Yeah, Laguerre, boy, is that expensive. What's up, Rebecca Lynn? Yeah, RBC. Go with the best. Bank with the lion. What a great international bank. Well, June, I'm on a very steep learning curve, and we are together. It's what makes it fun. I mean, even if I don't catch anything, it still makes a nice video. A few laughs, a few chuckles. That's all I care about. Fish are a bonus. Crabs. You know, what if I flip over in 49-degree water in a raft, or a great white shark takes a big puncture or bite out of the raft? Lord, just let the video camera be rolling. There you go, June. Is the rally, I use the term loosely, is the political rally still going on? Or did we pack it in tonight? Okay, looks like we're done. We've been rallied out. The only thing left is the symbol of infinite doom, which is you know, the companion piece to the hand of doom down here. It is the blue hour. Shout out to Shimei. She had something going on tonight and couldn't be with us. Shout out to Shimei. DePaz Auto Sales, right. Yeah, I hope so. You know what a media hoe I am. Man, why does it smell like a sewer around here? I don't know if I'd eat at a restaurant on 4th Street. I don't know. Well, cool cat, that would be my honor. I've met ones in here tonight, Alan Gentry and Naomi Garza. Used to go crabbing, but had to break up with them. I don't know if we catch a few. Maybe we'll get some chicken, and I'll probably have some drumsticks. We'll get ourselves set up and see if we can get something. I don't know. Hit the rock crabs with some Old Bay. See, they boil crabs here. We steam them on the East Coast. Vinegar, water, or beer and beer and yeah, steam them in beer, national beer. Cold beer here. Cold beer. Oh, man, why am I so exhausted? Oh, because I got up at 6 o'clock today. That's why. Usually I get up around 7:30 and loll around a little bit till 7:45, 8 o'clock. Then I jump in the shower. Well, the sun descends on the greater Santa Rosa metropolitan area tonight as we head back into the hood. I'm surprised they don't barricade this neighborhood. And I shake my butt. What town are you in again, Cool Cat? What area of the country are you in? I'm hoping once I start to get fishing and get a few videos out there, some of these local guys will invite me out on their boats. Yeah, there are 8,242,672 stories in it. All right, go ahead, dude. All right, we're in a parade. Dun, dun, dun. God, the guy's like 180 years old driving. All right, we're just gonna creep along. What are we doing? Oh, this poor guy. We're just gonna stop in the middle of the street. What are we doing? We don't know what we're doing. Wow. Emergency evasive maneuvers. Whew. Scary, scary, scary. The taco stand. Alright, all the taco trucks are out. Alright, we got security patrol. Wonder where these birds are going to. Sweet home. We can't go the back way. We don't have enough light back there, so we're just gonna have to make do. The morning coffee is delicious. There is something nice about that first cup of the day. Oh, man. I don't know. I guess we'll just have some shrimp tonight. I don't know. Something easy. I'm too tired to fiddle around with a lot of taters and stuff tonight. Let's get you guys set up and then we'll get unloaded here. I left my heart in San Francisco. Boo 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 boo. Boo boo. Boo 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 boo. Garlic shrimp. Ooh, I need to get my warm drinking gear on. it beware. Little cable cars screech halfway to the stars. Another business failed downtown on Union Square because of all of the punks do in San Francisco. Boo 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 boo. All right, let's get this set. You know what's a victory today? I found this thing. I lost this thing and I couldn't find it. In San Francisco. And in DC, when I come home to you, San Francisco. And when DC, when I come home to you, San Francisco. When I come home to you, San Francisco. All right, let's get hydrated. All right, we got a score on the Eagles and the Packers. All right, let's see what we got here. All right, we got shrimp, we got big meat, mushrooms. We're gonna use some mushrooms in our thing. We're going to use that in our thing. Let's see, we got a couple shrimps here. That's high dollar, man. High dollar. Oh no, I got the 5160. Oh shit. Oh, man. Sam, man, wrong one. We won't be getting a redo on that. Well, it's like a micro shrimp, right? Yeah. Damn, that's disappointing. See, you gotta look real close. Right, here's the onions. We do use, we should have gotten more carrots too. Damn, man. We just weren't using the old noodle today. Yeah, I might use it for fish bait. It's cheaper than the crap that you get at the bait shop. It's a good idea. See how smart my chat is? Who would have thought about that in my wildest moment? Right. I'm pretty smart, but I ain't that smart. Right. Took my daughter to the airport to move. She met somebody at like my heart. And, what does that say? No, I don't know Braxton. She met somebody on my line. My heart is broken. Oh, Mark. Oh, wow. Well, you haven't really lost her. Let's just say she's temporarily out of the picture. Remember, a son's a son until he takes a wife. A daughter's a daughter for your whole life. Don't forget that, okay? Ooh, I don't care. Do. My girls love me like they were still 3 and 5 years old. Despite what a wreck my life has been. Alright, we got the broth. We can let that sit there. I left my heart in San Francisco. Baby socks. You know, it was under the desk in the garden suite. I couldn't believe it. This stuff must expire. Oh shit, it expires pretty soon. That's why it's cheap. Amanda, hug and kiss. At least you didn't get to College Station. Right. Yeah, you're not losing a daughter. You could be gaining a nice guy or maybe a dope. I don't know. You know? But your daughter will always be far and away with you, Mark. All right. Let's turn this off. We just waste so much power around here. It's like birds crashed out tonight. All right. Oh, the cats look hungry. I don't know if they ate or not. Do. My kitchen's taking so deep now. Everything's got grease on it. I'm going to wash my hands. And let's get liquored up a little bit. Do. get these birds something to eat here. Oh man. Paul Harvey, news and commentary. What's up, Saint? How you doing? With chicken and gravy. Ooh. Got that. All of that goodness out of there. Ooh. All right, some birds. Can. You don't know what's going on. Did you say hi to everybody? Huh? Baby Simba? Hmm? You're one dopey cat. Alright. So I got them off my back. Alright. Let's get the cats aren't running the USSR. I feel like the Four Roses is calling my name tonight. Here we go. Did I ever tell you the story of the Four Roses? A little bit of VSOP. All right. And we're in high cotton tonight. Okay. Let's see, we got a whole bag of nuts here. Walnuts. I don't know why Sean brought these up. We have Rosie and Rosie Jr. over there.
Hey, Rosie.
Hey, Blackbird. Okay. Ooh, don't fall off backwards, mate. Don't fall off backwards. Boss is doing good. I said, Saint, why is this thing like right on top of my face? I think that's better. Let's get some peanuts. But she's the most popular. Why is that? Why is that, Tara? Why is she most popular? Cold beer here. Oh, thank you, Trixie. I appreciate that. That was a requested video. I'm trying to do, I have a whole catalog of stuff people have asked me to do a video about. Thank you. Let's see here. All right, there we are. Eugene's race. Who in the hell is Eugene Binman? Where in the hell is this guy? I don't know who half these birds are. Did you hear about this thing who died? Yes, I did a video about that. I did a video on that the other day. Dying at your desk, yeah. I did a whole morning blog on it. Yeah, in Tempe, I did a morning blog. Yeah, thank you, Zopo. Good old Wells Fargo. We had a Macy's Day Parade. Tell you, I would have checked to make sure she was okay. Can't believe no idea. Till it started getting a little, still it started getting a little rank. I'm gonna clean out my shot glass here.
Rosie, I seen you at the thing.
Huh?
Did you get free food down there at the square?
Oh, you saw me down there? I threw myself right in front of the rally. I don't know, it's just carrots and broccoli and dip.
Oh, yeah.
Really crappy food, you know. The jar was empty. Nobody put $1 in there.
Oh, darn it.
I never even heard of the person. I don't know. I couldn't, for the life of me, tell one person the kiddies are good. Where are we at? I know online Zoom class. On a Friday night. Blackbird saw me swiping carrots. I was like, I don't know, except for the one it's pretty chilly once. It's I don't know what it is. Simba just doesn't leave Rosie's side. All right, guys. Whoa. Oh, Friday nights. Existential kink, that's it. I think the best is 4 Roses single barrel. That's just me. Oh. Even the shelf for roses is so nice and oaky. You get knuckleheads. What's the best Has heater? Huh? Scroll. America's most popular bourbon in the 20s and 30s. I love Four Roses. Brush up on the Kierkegaard and the Sartre. That's funny, Goldie. Wittgenstein too, Friday night at the Rancho. How about that, Goldie? Wittgenstein too. Another fruitcake. All right. It's just, yeah, right. Bourbon is up pretty high on the Maslow's hierarchy, whereas Grocery Outlet kind of supports, it's like the base block. The hierarchy of needs, yes. Self-actualization being at the peak. Simba. Magic is getting to be a big cat, man. But Magic is warmed up to me recently. I don't know how to explain it. But, oh, that's good. I don't know. I just like bourbon. I love talking to the old Jews about money. I like this channel with these jewelers in New York City that sell these watches back and forth. And when he finished the deal, hey, we got Mazal? Mazal, right? Good night, Mark. Mazal, remember, kid, you ain't losing a daughter, Mark. We got the Mazal. Come on, Mazal. Mazal. That's it. We closed the deal. Mazal. Yeah, I like to watch those. I'd like to watch those Jews do business up there. Yeah, God bless Mark Armstrong, and you got nothing to worry about, bro. Right? I remember I dropped my daughter off at college, and it's like, what do I do now? I'm always like, right. Throw them in the deep end of the pool, right? You figure that 2 hours later, oh, I got 4 new friends, right? And we're all hanging out. We're going to dinner. There you go. Oh, I do like bourbon. I got in a big argument with a guy. Who did I get in online? Back and forth. Because there was some YouTube channel I was watching. I don't know. The guy was toasting. I'm having a toast of bourbon. And I look at the video. And the guy's got a bottle of Jim Beam. Not Jim Beam, but Jack Daniels. And I'm like, are you kidding me? right? All whiskey is not bourbon, right? But all bourbon is whiskey, right? It's like, dude, Tennessee whiskey is maple wood and right, and I mean, bourbon is new charred American oak barrels, right? Big difference, right? I'm having a toast of bourbon. No, you're not. You have to change the locks or not. Dan would not during Dad was you. Well, whatever, you know. Mazzol, you want to see him really make money up there, and you look at the video Peter Sentinella in Crown Heights in New York City, the Hasidic Jews up there. Man, that's a whole nother level, right? I mean, you can't even flick a light switch in Friday night until, you know, Saturday night. Shit, don't touch the light switch, right? You got to have your maid turn on all the, right? Yeah, good night, Lee. Yeah, I just never favored George Dickel, Jack Daniels. I just never favored Tennessee whiskeys. Doesn't mean they're bad. It's just, right. Excuse me. Good night, Lee. Thanks for coming in. Magic. Magic's kind of warmed up to me. Magic. There's Simba chowing down. I don't know. I like my liquor straight up. I want all of the punch of the flavor. Every doggone bit of it. Thank you, Teresa and Timothy Martin. Yeah, DeSarono. Yeah, that's a good one. This would really bring in the holidays, Goldie. Ding, 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 ding. Sing merrily. Ding, 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 ding. Of course, it's the old medicinal. Ooh. Oh, this cognac. Oh, man. This is really the good stuff. Zopho, we had the Martels, we had the Hennessy's, Courvoisier. I still prefer the Courvoisier, even though the Hennessy is more expensive. This VSOP is Bomb City. Bomb City. I don't think, good night, Linda. Happy birthday, honey. Ding dong, ding dong. Oh. That thing's like a silk ribbon. You know, first time your girlfriend lets you kind of pull the silk ribbon, that's it. Hard Rock, you can sit, what is it? You can sit, drop a few nickels in the computer thing, they will bring top shelf. Well, that's kind of nice. That's pretty cool. You know, Goldie, I haven't been in Ocean City since 1996. I was down there when Princess Diane died. Diana. Over Labor Day weekend before the Jerry Lewis Telethon. Right? Before the Jerry Lewis Telethon. Me, myself, and my vinyl, the guy sitting next to me is Magic. The Cats. The Atlantic City. Yeah, so Goldie, you know this guy called Captain, Philly Captain, right? He got his channel terminated because he showed some cock and balls and stuff on his reporting of the Philadelphia naked bike ride. There was hanging meat or something, and he's all mad now. Big mad. All right, Nino, take care, honey. Yeah, I tell you, so this guy uploaded something. He's like, I didn't even put the thing public, and I got nailed on it. It's like, welcome to the algorithm, dude. You know, they're there to cut off your sack before you go public, right? Yeah, that was a sad day. I don't know when that was. That was the last time I was in Ocean City. Right. Yeah, Ronnie's been doing solo moderating tonight. Please tap the like button if you're coming in. Let's see if we can race this baby up to 100 tonight. Beyond 100, it's very appreciated. Take care, Amanda. Hug and kiss, and a happy birthday, honey. I hope the cake blows up in your face. Oh, it's starting to wear out. Oh no, man. No. No. No, it can't be. Oh shit, we're wearing out, man. No. Oh shit, we've worn out. Spirit doesn't fly for 40 bucks. I gotta get a new battery in this baby. Now where in the hell is probably one of those 232. Should we do some brain surgery on the back of it? I don't want to totally destroy it. Oh, I feel that. No, I don't know if that's the battery or not. I don't know. San Francisco to Atlantic City flights. Goldie, wouldn't you just go nuts if I showed up in Atlantic City? Goldie, I'm over here on Atlantic Avenue. What shocked me was how many casinos are closed. Yeah, I gotta peel layers of glues. I just got my new job. And yeah, I'm just trying to think, what year was that? I remember waking up and hearing, yeah, it was in Ocean City, Maryland, and hearing that Princess Diana died. We have been enjoying some Four Roses tonight. Wow, it was 97, Crow. Wow, unbelievable. Gotten a golden ticket, that's it. You never know, Goldie Khan pops up in Pakistan and Islamabad. All these places, like, what the hell? He's dancing. Here's like a wedding. It's like, you know, Rosie, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? I thought that was the coolest thing I saw. And the only thing, Goldie, you got to get the whirling dervishes on there, right? Let's meet up in Istanbul. Stack thy whole bottle into the geyser. The hell is that? 2 hours up in the mountains from Islamabad. Yeah, I'm just saying Goldie's out there at a wedding. I'm like, what the hell, you know? Like, is there anything this chick doesn't do? Right? And what a great friend of the channel she's been. Yeah, we're kind of seized up here. Yeah, we got a little bit of a mechanical issue here. All right, we're running now. Oh, you got an Istanbul dervish? How did I miss that? Wow. How in the heck did I ever miss that? That thing is beautiful. Yeah, if you've never seen the whirling dervishes of Istanbul, it's pretty crazy. Goldie Khan, I would love to meet you in Istanbul. No, I don't think I'm going to stream it. Scott's got the IQ of a pencil. Oh, man. Yeah, the old Istanbul Blues. That was a heck of a movie. Wow, I can't believe the debate's coming up that soon. Wow, who's going to be tossing the word salad in the debate? I don't know. Celebrate the end of the date. Matter for Rosie. I don't know. I know that the Democrats are very nervous about having her in front of a national audience. Keep your passport in the beautiful area. Oh, I know it is. You know what I mean? I gotta get my passport changed up, Goldie, and you know what I mean? Yeah, I gotta do that, send that off to the State Department. I think the big bulge of applications is probably over. I know post-pandemic, everybody and his mother wanted to travel. Yeah, I know. Istanbul is just off the hook. Right? Unbelievable. Can you imagine Goldie Khan and I tearing it up in Turkey? Goldie Khan on the Golden Horn. Blackbird is sleeping. I don't know. I honestly haven't decided who I'm voting for yet. Rosie Bond. Well, you know, one of my bucket list items is to be sitting on the Bosphorus Straits there, having Turkish coffee in the morning, and watching the freighters go through to the Black Sea. You and Blackbird should do a show or podcast. Yeah, I know. So many people have written me and asked me to. Well, we have an adventure coming up in Eureka, so that should be a lot of good content coming up. That should be pretty amazing. We have some friends up there, Keith, Miss Jen, some other people. So stay tuned. The price dropped 600. Gee, Tosky. Yeah, I mean, who would you rather go? I mean, if you went with somebody like Goldie Con, you know everything in their cafes, phosphorus over the hills. Yes, you go across the bridges. There's people pole fishing off the bridges and stuff. Wow, it's just like Asia and Europe come together right there. You walk across that bridge, you're in Asia. But you got the Hagia Sophia, you got the Blue Mosque, you got all that history of the Golden Horn and all that stuff there, man. And the food scene. Good night, June. The food scene. Yeah, hoodie weather, February. Probably. Yeah, I wouldn't care what time of year I went. Yeah, cats. But I'm just saying, man. I mean, I would just commit to be willing to meet Goldie Khan over in Istanbul, and then go on to Islamabad, right? I mean, the food scene in Istanbul is supposed to be second to none. Yeah, took his brother on a trip to Japan. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, thank you, Cool Cat. The cruise from LA to Japan. That's cool. That's pretty doggone cool. That is pretty doggone cool. Celebrate good times. Come on. Do, 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 do. 2 shots and a beer. Right, 2 shots and a beer. Oh. The Cool in the Gang. Celebrate. You know as much as I do, JT Willow. What a week, man. I mean, it's just like all I did was just repair stuff all week long. Holy smokes. To be in Japan for 5 days, that's cool. Love his speech. Ask not what your country can do for you. Goldie, can you imagine cruising the Bosphorus? It's like Rosie, I've done it 10 times. Right? Wow. Can you imagine that? There's so many beautiful... Goldie, did they ever get all those British and French ships out of that straits? Right after World War I? I have to go to your channel now and find the Whirling Dervishes. Hard to say, JT. The Boeing Starliner. You think that thing will hit the ground? Look at the time they brought it in, Dr. Frankenstein, when everybody's asleep, right? God, what a disaster. Man, when I think of how great Boeing used to be, so I mean, we're losing our knowledge base in the U.S. Our nuclear weapons will probably come down on us, right? No, those astronauts have to stay up there until February or something. One of them will probably lose their mind or something. It'll be like a horror movie. They'll find blood all over the inside of the space station. Well, between you and me, I wouldn't even have ridden that bastard into space. That's it, right? Boeing, is that the company where the windows are flying off of the plane? Kia door and food. Yeah, I think Turkish hospitality is supposed to be amazing, Goldie. Just to see the Hagia Sophia would be amazing. And the Blue Mosque. I mean, what the hell, would you ride that turkey? I mean, it was a beautiful liftoff when it went, don't get me wrong. Yeah, could you, Dr. Frankenstein, can you imagine the PR disaster for Boeing Corporation if 2 astronauts burned up on that thing coming in? Man. We're losing our knowledge base in this country. $2024. That's about what it is. That's exactly what it is. It's a freaking space odyssey. You think I'd ride that thing up? Damn lucky that thing didn't blow up on the pad. Remember the old early Mercury rockets? They had the escape thing on the top. Yeah, open the pod doors. Scary shit, man. I wouldn't ride that turkey up. It was a beautiful launch. I remember living in South Dakota for 5 years, and you impressed me when I joined you. You knew how to pronounce Pierre, South Dakota, yes. That was, the capitals were drilled into my head when I was a kid. It's not Pierre, it's Pierre. So I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have ridden on that thing. I mean, why would anybody sign up to be an astronaut? I'd rather get on a Chinese thing than these shit now. Yeah, but it's just something more spectacular when, people burn up in a rocket live or whatever. And they won't either. Nobody got sued when PG&E lines burned people to death here in Santa Rosa. And then in Paradise, how about Hawaiian Electric? How many people died in Maui? Their company didn't know its head from its ass. They've had ships come up, Cindy, and bring food. Look at Grissom, Chafee, and White burned up on the ground, Apollo 2 or whatever. I don't know what the hell it was. I remember that hit my mother hard. Hard. Grissom, Chafee, and White. Oh. Everybody's ragging on President Biden for being on the Rehoboth beef. Shit, I would be. Yeah, the fire was bad. I mean, what the hell? Whoever knew you'd have a fire in Maui? So, all these electric companies are running scared now. PG&E is probably the best investment on the board right now. Now they can say all of our lines are buried. Well, to be fair, Naomi, I think the governor of Hawaii waved him off. Said we got things under control. You know, Hawaii is a state. JT, did you like that? I love to be in those kind of group photos. People are like, who in the hell is that? Oh, I know this person from YouTube. Right, that's Rosieokelly. Then they watch the video, they're like, oh shit. That guy was just spoofing our campaign. No, I was being very respectful. So the food wasn't all that, right? I don't know Carol Bunzuelos from Tippecanoe, man. What the hell do I know? I don't know these people. You're running for office and I'm still paying to park my vehicle downtown, really? And nobody hangs out in Santa Rosa. They all go to Petaluma if they got a brain. You want to meet girls, you go to Petaluma. And don't be shy. Go up and tell them, I think you're very attractive. Love to get your number. I hate how shy guys are these days. Guys, you're playing a number game. Good night, Judy. Yeah, there you go. Barely there. Oh, I think Canadians are amazing people. You know, Cool Cat, I worked for the Royal Bank of Canada for years. They sent me all over Asia, China, places no white person had ever gone before. Canadians are amazing. I love Canadians. I'm sorry I'm eating all this stuff here. better than cooking dinner tonight. Man, I loved working the Royal Bank of Canada. My boss was so good. He was a native of Vancouver Island, Victoria. He took me down to the Hong Kong tailors. He said, "Look, get you some nice suits, $150. It's like you spend whatever the hell you want. You go to China, you got unlimited budget. Just make us have a presence in China." Well, I thought, shit, next week I'm walking the Great Wall speaking Chinese. I'm like, I'm having a good time. It's like, if we had any progress, it's like, what do you mean? You gotta schmooze people. Right? All right, you gotta schmooze people a little bit, right? Yeah, Goldie, you know how many people swear that I was an operative for the CIA in China? Because I said I applied for CIA and I got through all the stuff and I failed the lie detector test, you know. I mean, what the hell? Right? Love you, cool cat. You're pretty damn cool. But anyway, who doesn't like Canadians? Raise your hand. Not me. I remember in the 1970s when I went to Europe, Goldie Khan was just a kid. And everybody's like, take that American flag off of your shoulder. Anybody asks, you're Canadian. All right, you know. No, I never said they were fools. Never said Canadians were fools. I said what Canadians are is very hospitable and very nice people. Like I want to be in Quebec province in wintertime, in Montreal, Quebec City, and all that, okay? Nobody here has ever insulted Canada. Ever. Alright? Yeah, no way, cool cat. I freaking love Canadian people. They're the most welcome first world travelers in the world. They're like, oh, I hate my prime minister, whatever. I'm like, dude, who cares, you know? Like you're Canadian. Goldie Khan, spoken like a true patriot. He just waved the flag right there. Like, Rosie, you son of a bitch. I'm never doing another damn thing for you in here. Oh boy, do they love Arizona in the winter. Cindy, I'm down in, what is that place? Yuma. Man, it's all Canadian people in Yuma, Arizona. I'm like, I'm out having pizza one night. Is there anybody from America here? Not one person raised their hand. Like, what the fuck? They're like, oh, we're here to get dental work done in Los Algodones. Like, okay. Which is a good idea. Because you save like 60% on dental work and stuff. So Arizona is a great state. Absolutely great state, especially. Now I would say unless you're up in the higher altitude, Arizona is brutal. Brutal in summertime. Absolutely brutal. Could I live there? No. But Cindy functioned very well. Lived there a lot of years, had his job. Oh, Tucson's great. Tucson's great. Yuma, Arizona is great. You got the Indian land, California, and Arizona all come together right there. 1 square foot. You know? And let's face it, I mean, Cindy Talks is an amazing person anyway. Right. You go to higher elevate. Yeah, I'm thinking about Prescott. Prescott, well, you know, Cindy, I've always had a thing for you, honey. I've always thought that Cindy's one of the most amazing people. I mean, I don't know how to tell you. Years ago, her AC went out and stuff. She still carried on, man. She sucked it up, and I thought, wow, this is like a pioneer chick here, you know? And besides the fact that she's really good looking, you know, and all that, so if you don't mind me saying that, I mean, St. George, Goldie Con, how about the Telluride Film Festival? Yeah, she's an amazing. Cindy Talks has always been very inspirational to me. Not only is she really good looking, she's been an excellent family person. Her videos, I always look forward to seeing her. You know, I imagine the rest of her. Lord forgive me, you know. Saying, right? I dreamed the dream of days gone by. Do 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 do. I dreamed the dream of the. Anyway, I look forward to meeting her in Arizona and hanging out with her and seeing some of the cooler stuff of Phoenix. It's a shame. You know, Adam hasn't met her yet. I don't know, but Cindy's a working person. I don't know. I've always had a very, a whole lot of affection for Cindy Talks. I don't know. I've seen the way that she's conducted herself in chats over the years, and never been nonsensical, never been stupid. You know, not like me and stuff like that. It's been pretty amazing. It's like, oh, I dyed my hair. Honey, who cares? Let it be white and black and beauty. It does nothing to diminish your beauty whatsoever. So. Amazing soul. We only have the presidents. Well, you don't really know who I'm voting for. You know, I'm not conflicted, you know, about that, because politics has never divided me in my life. It irritates people if I say I don't know who I'm going to vote for, because what's wrong until waiting to the end to see what all the positions are? Like, suppose Trump blows a tube and he just starts tossing salad in that. You know, why am I committed? Right? I never made up my mind in life until the day of the election. I said, this is who I'm going to vote for. Right? I don't know. Cindy's like, if I catch you. I'm gonna kick your ass from one end to Arizona and the other. Yeah, but have I ever committed to anybody? I've called out both sides. You know, Trump has some mental issues now and stuff, and I've called that out for the past, month or so. I mean, what the hell? You know? Can't we be friends? Hey, Jan. I mean, I'm just saying, Cindy, so please don't assume that I'm one way or the other, honey. That's not true. I'm just the kind of person that waits till all the cards. It's like if I'm playing poker, I'm not going to guess on the first couple cards what you got. I want to see the flop played out. I want to see the turn card. I want to see the river card before I commit, right? Because that's just the way I am. And, I didn't try to do anything to irritate you or anything like that. I'm just saying, hey, Jan, I'm just saying, yeah, you got the river card, you got the turn card, you got the river card. 5th Street, right? 4th Street and 5th Street. I want to see it all play out in front of me. Now, I'm going to be honest with you. I don't like any choice right now. Now, crucify me, right? I'm not real happy. I like to write in the chat. Goldie Khan sends me this picture of this medical clinic today. Looks more like a maximum security prison. Like, what the hell, Goldie? Shit. She sends me this sign in a restaurant. These people can't spell any dish that's on the menu. Yeah, both sides suck. Can I say that without Cindy, right, being mad at me or something? I don't like either of these people, Does that mean we still can't have fun in Phoenix or whatever? I mean, what the hell, right? I mean, it's just like, damn. It's like I notice when, like, Cindy doesn't come around and stuff. Right winger automatically, which makes sense. I have no wings. Honest to God, I have no wings, right? Yeah, family medical strength street luxury. I mean, I'm looking at this thing like Goldie Khan, right, has to go in here and do training. And this place looks like San Quentin has less razor wire than this place, right? Well, it matters to me what Cindy thinks. I mean, there's certain people you really like on YouTube and stuff, and no, I don't get riled up. I'm just saying, I mean, it's like Dory Lynn. I've known Dory Lynn for so long. Good-looking gal. I mean, I've known her since Florida and stuff. I mean, what the heck? That was fresh goat butchered on thing. I never got past the oxtail. I never got past the oxtail. All right, AUX. Yeah, I don't know if Simple Truth's regarded. I don't know. I just seem to piss a lot of people off. I don't know why. Imagine in Philadelphia, we brought in a goat in to slay it here. And we just, we just brought a goat in here, right? So that's it, Goldie Khan is like, it's Friday morning. Let's bring the goat in. What the hell, man? It's the greatest thing about Goldie Khan, and I'm going to say this, unbelievable. During the pandemic, when everybody's running the other way from shit, she's gone down. She's heading into the fray to teach people how to do the injections and the vaccine and stuff. Unbelievable. teaching people to wear masks and things. I thought, wow, man. I mean, up here in NorCal, nurses quit. Aides quit. They didn't want to be in the hospital during this pandemic. They're like, we're out of here, you know. And Goldie Khan's like, I'm training people. I said, wow, Reno? Holy crap, you know? Looks like I chased Cindy. Yeah, I mean, she, you know, Dory Lynn, these things stick in my memory. She's like, well, I got to go to work, you know. People are people, and I got to go down there. And she works on Kensington Avenue. Oh, man. I don't know, Phil. It was like AUXTALE. Hey, gambler. And I'm like, she's like, yeah, somebody's got to tell these people how to do this stuff down here, right? And I'm like, wow, talk about the hood. I don't go through this ballers there. Yeah, I'm just saying. So, and then I wake up one day and I'm like, what the? Goldie Khan. I look at her YouTube and she's over in Pakistan. I'm like, she's at a wedding in Pakistan. I'm like, is this thing staged or something? No, this is the real deal. What do you think about materialistic? I'm not a materialistic person, Gordon. I don't give a flying F about death rate compared to New York City. Yeah, well, probably because of people like you, Goldie. I don't give a flying F about money. Right? The Lord will provide. You know, I've always been lucky in my life, so. Yeah. But I just said that day, wow. I mean, Goldie's like, well, we had a family wedding. What am I going to do? They must have flipped their wigs when Goldie shows up. And yeah, I mean, I mad props, but Goldie speaks the language and everything. I mean, they work overtime on me this year. Yeah. Just oh wow, okay, Cindy. So maybe she should have gotten aborted. I don't know. I don't want any astronauts burning up, Cindy. You know. Plus, Cindy, your ears must have been burning anyway. Yeah, I mean, are you kidding me? With shit so unsettled in the Middle East, and here's Goldie Khan, and like, oh, good morning from Pakistan. What the fuck? You talk about mad props. I don't even know how to describe how I felt about that. I mean, it's like shit. You know? I mean, she went to legendary status. Dave F., I can't even tell you, buddy. When I woke up and saw that, I'm like, this ain't no club in America, in Philadelphia. I'm thinking border jumping to Kabul. Well, somebody did a YouTube video, but I don't know. I was bald and bankrupt. Full disclosure, when he went to Tepito in Mexico, which is the neighborhood that I went into, that I had all kinds of problems. I almost got Kev TV and myself killed down there. I thought to myself, bald and bankrupt, never even went in as far as we did. This guy went 1/3 of the way into this community of all counterfeit goods and drug dealings and guns and all this shit. And Kev TV and I just plowed right into the heart of it till we finally reached the end of it. I'm in this super high density housing development. And these guys converge on us in walkie-talkies, and it's like, we're going to kill you, right? Not the first time I've heard it on YouTube, right? That can't hold a candle to, you know, at that time, this was like over 2 years ago. Yeah, spiders from the roof, walkie-talkies, Dory Lane, and I'm like, we're fucked. Pardon my language, right? We're fucked. And I turned to Kev, I said, I am so sorry, dude. He's got 2 young boys, right? And I said, I'm so sorry. Accept my apology, you know, for whatever happens now. Because we could have been taken up to a 3rd floor walk up, and that's it. I told Kev I'll never do this again. I will never. And we left there. I didn't even turn on the camera for like a mile. And there were National Guard trucks. There were National Guard trucks rolling around the corner with mounted machine guns on the track. Truck after truck after truck. 10 of them. I never even turned the camera on. I thought, what the hell? You know, these people are following me everywhere, right? And I was very paranoid. And then I got the rotten shellfish and got the craps for a day. And soon that was forgotten. Well, we had rooftop Koreans. I did the video on the day the Korean dream died in LA, the Rodney King riots. That was it. It was tense, Storyland. It was tense. I thought, okay, my kids are all grown up. You know, Kev's kids are like 12 years old and 14 years old. Okay. All right. I'm drinking some Busch Light. I had some 4 Roses. And I had some Courvoisier VSOP. So I can't do that. I don't care about Mexico. I did fine. People told me I'd get killed in Acapulco when I went up to La Renacimiento up there on the hill. Oh man, even the taxi driver wouldn't get out. Right? Cap TV's like, no, I'm not getting out. And I walked that damn neighborhood and I just thought to myself, wow, I am in the murder capital of the world. This 1/2 square mile right here. Weird. I don't know, Goldie Con. I would take Mexico or South America. Over that later, Hannah. Take care, dickhead. Thanks for coming in, dude. Sorry you couldn't get the uptake you were looking for. But we'll just take care of you once and for all here. So, you know, have a good night, dude. You're the only person that got removed from the channel. So, have a good one, man. Ooh, but who in the hell? Yeah, I'm sure the mountain people are great. Goldie. Yeah, I mean, but you know, you're still like a Christian in the heart of Islamic republics and stuff, and it's like, whoa. I mean, I'm not worried about Turkey. But man, you start, you know. Anyway, I was telling you the story of Baldwin bankrupt. So I thought, you know, I thought to myself, you know, what the hell? This guy didn't even go into Tepito. This guy went on the border and said, he went like 1/3 of the way, oh, this is terrible, this is scary. Yeah, no, I just kicked somebody because this guy's been he's been a dipshit all night, so I just kicked him out of here, so. Yeah, Oakland too, Dave. But I wasn't as scared as in Mexico City because I'm like I'm like a 1,800 mile. I'm deep down in Mexico, man. If I disappear, who cares, right? Then Bald and Bankrupt went to Kabul, and my whole no, you wouldn't want to be in Acapulco. What are saying? I'm just you think that you would now, but not true. All right. This guy goes to Kabul, and I thought to myself, this totally changed my idea of this dude. Right, my respect for this guy went sky high. I thought, okay, this guy's not a prick. Okay. Everybody's got a machine gun he meets. Any one of these dumbasses could have just opened fire on you, right? Who's going to report it? Well, this guy said some kind of hate to Allah or so. You know, good man. Hey, high five. Hey, Junie. I don't know, guys. Am I nutty or what? I don't know. Right? I moved around Asia. I never had an issue. Right? I had People's Liberation Army detectives follow me every step I ever made because I was one of the first people into China after Tiananmen Square, right? And I mean, I just waved, hey, how you doing? Sugar Hu Tao Hun Hao, right? This alley's really fun, right? And then like, I got Sugar Waiguo Zhangoi, this foreigner speaks Chinese. Hey, pecan baby. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. But it's one thing to go with the Goldie Con. It's another thing to try to go through the Grand Bazaar in, you know, Egypt and these places. Goldie Con, I wouldn't even go to Cairo now because of the way these people hang on you when you go in. Right? You go to see the pyramids and, pardon my language. Yeah, the crime in the neighborhood is much worse now, much worse. Every night there's ambulances moving, there's small arms, gunfire. Yeah, I'm making more, Junie. Don't worry, there's more coming because, well, I'm a disaster fishing. I mean, it's going to be a hell of a video when I finally catch something. If I even get a nibble, I'm going to tell people I got a nibble today on the line, right? I shore fished in Hawaii in 1996. I made the fishing news in Hawaii, right? I come here to California. I went out on a party boat. I caught everything. I caught limits and stuff. But this stuff from shore is a whole different animal. So I say, Junie, we'll learn together. We'll have fun. When the big moment comes, I finally catch something, we'll have a catch a cook and celebration and all that. Yeah, that's right, Dory Lynn, and you're just the perfect mermaid. So more content's coming, Junie, because I don't even know what I'm doing. Even the natural, you know, the Department of Natural Resources police are laughing. This thing's fishing on the pier with like an ocean rod. Like, really? Okay. All right. All right. Don't be a hater, boys. Don't be a hater. God, that was embarrassing. I thought, I guess we're not here for a social call. They're like, just get your license out, right? You got anything in your bait bucket? You got anything in your catch? Where are you hiding that shit? Dude, I got nothing. I'm like the world's worst fisherman. Oh, shit. I'm hoping as I do this content, guys will reach out to me to know what the hell they're doing. No, I haven't been to Singapore. And they'll take me out on their boats and stuff like that. And, you know, I don't know, guys. Well, what the hell do I know, right? I mean, what the hell do I know? I don't know. Funny shit. What the hell happened to this? I just lost the chat here. Yeah, I'd like a few mermaids around me to tell you the truth, the honest God's truth. The more the merrier. You know, group mermaid hug. I don't know. Disappeared fish on Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Yeah, I don't know, Goldie. Back in my day, you couldn't fish off the Chesapeake Bay Bridge. Now they, in certain areas you can get some rockfish and, well, what they call striped bass. I don't know. But Goldie, can you imagine the video with my thumbnail when I finally catch something? Wow, 20 bucks to charge? Wow. Hey, Gadgets. You know, it's already a public bridge. It's already been funded by public, and they're going to charge people 20 bucks? Damn, man. Can you imagine that? I'm sorry, that sucks. Boo on you, state of Maryland. Goldie's gonna go up to Fenwick Island and get some big #1 Jimmy crabs up there. Goldie, do a crab feast. Yeah, you might have to brush up. Well, the 20 bucks Delaware Division. Well, that's the Goldie. Are you talking about the Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel? Yeah, I can get that because that's taking you underneath the mouth of the Chesapeake Bay, Cape Henry to, you know, down to Virginia there. So, wow, 20 bucks for the Holland Tunnel now. The crappy, shitty, leaking Holland Tunnel. Goldie, how much is the Lincoln Tunnel now? How much is the GW Bridge? I heard they charge truckers like $100 bucks to go into New York City now. I mean, are you kidding me? Damn. Yeah, well, Brian, I think I'm happy for the NFL because that was one of the greatest first week games ever played last night. Wow, 18 bucks for the Verrazano Narrows and the George Washington Bridge. I heard they charge like 125 bucks for trucks to go in now. Oh, KC's great. I mean, this is as good as it gets in the AFC. You saw a hell of a game. 1 inch separating potential win for the Ravens right there on the 2-point conversion. I mean, does it get any better than that, Brian? I don't think so, dude. I don't shed a tear. I got the 49ers here and all that, so. Don't cry for me, oh Argentina. The truth is, I never left you. All through the dark days, the grim and lonely days, I kept my promise. Thus sang Patti Lupone. Don't cry for me, oh Argentina. The truth is, I never left you. Right, the great Patty Lupone. Oh man, thank you for the hearts, everybody. I love seeing that. You can't see that on the mobile. I love seeing those hearts just fly up like that. That's pretty cool. I never see that on mobile. That's pretty amazing. Wow, look at that. You guys see that? I'll show you here. I never see that on mobile, right? Let's see. Yeah, look at that there. How cool is that? How cool is that? Oh my goodness, Goldie. Take $8 train from party, $40 on, Goldie, does anybody, you know, like, does anybody even go there anymore? Come on. Even the tourists don't go there anymore. Oh, I want to walk across the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm surprised they haven't charged for that yet. Right. Back in the day when I used to have a blast in Brooklyn and Queens and shit. Oh, man. Yeah, this is the same S10 Plus, right? The orbs. I don't know. It's really nice, the hearts. It's good to see that. Yeah, so if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to just migrate your little finger over there and hit that. I've had a great stream tonight, guys. I had such a blast tonight. I think I'm going to close it down. And it's always fun to see Goldie Con in here, Dory Lynn tearing it up, and everybody else. No, I'm not in dark mode, I know. Right. I'm half a brain. Anyway, guys, tomorrow night we're going to be making, love you, Rob. Tomorrow night we're going to be making a whole really old school chicken pot pie. Not a little dish, the whole damn pie, because that's what really is a chicken pot pie, was a pie with chicken. Hey, Phil. Awesome to see you. I'm still working on, you know, I got a lot of kinks in the new phone to work out and all that with peas and everything. Dory Lynn, how awesome to see you tonight, honey. Thank you for hanging out with me tonight. So, guys, if you haven't hit the thumbs up button, please take a second to do so. We've had a great stream tonight. I had such a good time tonight. More content on the way, more people coming to the channel. What are we going to do? All right, guys.